The weed, the weed, the weed, the weed!
And so it begins.
No, Red Brown, you f***ing piece of bread!
So far, you have made a fatal miscalculation. Humanity's power is stronger than any power you can seize. Your end is now.
I'm running, I'm scheming, I'm gonna get a cannon to the face.
It's the most F with those G-raging moments and game over cutoffs and things of lame sheer.
Oh no! What the fuck? What the fuck is he doing to me? Oh my god!
That's all I have. Welcome to.
Did I just beat the game?
What
the? Hey. Alright, I'm getting out of here. This place sucks. Whoa, what the?
Okay, we can't just spam.
I hope you're all doing well. This time of the where the game is janky and streamers are raging and having some fear.
Should have seen what happens in cutscenes, but
it's the most happiest time
oh god!
of the year.
Now you may wonder, where does he put his sword?
I think it's time of the year.
We don't know.
Getting hard. Turning to
I don't have any more left.
Oh god. Oh great,
But
now
I
the
figured
video's
I'd
skipping.
open this up
Now
with
we're getting
a bang.
emulation problems. Ah! It's a
Because
jank
Riddler
fest.
January in full blast, folks. And I'll just repeat the lyrics. Most jankiest time of the year.
I'm dead. No, oh, maybe not.
Where the game is
Now I am.
janky and streamers are raging and having effing good time. It's the most freaking jankiest time! It is the most jankiest time! It's the most jankiest effing time of the year! Jim!
I wonder what's for Jankuary. I wonder what's for dinner. Jankuary.
Greetings, mortals and immortals, and welcome to another episode of Zophar's Realm. Happy Wait! No, Gamers Uplink! You're supposed to cannon yourself failing at singing that song! You didn't even have a pirate hat on. Gamers Uplink, you cannon my brain, causing me pain, and when you groggle it's all the fun. But I live to fight another Damien Hearts. Alright, first things first, let's get the volume back to PlayStation volume. There we go. Second of all, greetings to my YouTubians, more and lurking YouTubians. Hope you're doing well tonight. Second of all, thank you, Justin, for doing it live. Thank you, Rev Brown, for redeeming the cursed piratey gold. Because there be something like being in a ghost story and drinking alcoholic beverages at Shiver Me Timbers and something dark side. And also, to Mike, thank you for redeeming Lucius' pendant, for you know Jenny Steigel was supposed to be safe and sound inside of this pendant, but she escaped! And she's out there hopefully having a great holiday season. Hope her Christmas was great, and I hope she has a great New Year. Yar, we got the trifecta here, because Daniela hath redeemed the pirate hat, for ye know that the chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the ram may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. And fourthly of all, let's see, Red Brown, thank you for the 3-stream streak. You fucking piece of bread, your support is appreciated. Mike, thank you for the 210 stream streak. What is that? That's like almost a year of back-to-back watching streams in the realm of the domain. Jeems, Doodly Doos, wholesome retro gaming jokes, protecting the wave swiggle Gamers Uplink. Thank you for somehow watching a 10-stream streak of me. That's 2 weeks of watching streams in the realm of the domain. Doesn't sound very successful to me, which is good. Actually, it sounds very successful, which is bad. But your support is still appreciated. And to all my Twitch variants, what's going on? What's going on? Melpo, Deckard Bane, Balinor, Daniela, Tsunami Demon, Rev Brown. I hope you're all doing great. Dreamless19XX, welcome on in. Greetings. Soda Pagoda, sometimes you just gotta listen to a little bit of Fury content to really get in the mood. Gweenimp, aka Greenimp, hope you're doing great. You are Sleepyimp today. The Action Dan. It's Jankuary 2, the Electric Boogaloo. That rhymes, by the way. Johnny Fatsack, welcome on in. Yes, Jankuary TM, copyright, limited, LTD, all that shit. Gamers Uplink says I can't dodge a cannon. You might have to. You might have to, Frapit Gamers. Hope you're doing well. Mike, salutations. It's always great to see you. Work schedule and tricks don't miss. They don't mix, I'm sorry. Vanguard Bandits is not jank. It's not actually Jankuary yet. Vanguard Bandits is great. But I am advertising Jankuary because in a few weeks it will be.
The Frogan is also cursed.
But you get your choice of topic. Jankuary is just in a few weeks. Sign-ups are live. I still haven't gone through the second batch of them. I think there's like another 15 or so apps since, Christmas happened that I have to go through. But tonight, we'll be Vanguard Banditing. We'll be playing a good strategy RPG with lots of working designs, translation, and we got Jenny Steigel's voice was before this. I don't know who this is, actually. I wonder who it is that sings this song. Let's see, let me look it up. Let's see, who sings the other opening song in Vanguard Bandits? Yuko Nagashima in Japan. No, that's not the one. Maybe it's... I don't know. This one doesn't... the one before it was Jenny. I think this one's different. Let's see. Just gotta match up the vocals and figure out who this is. Here it is. Okay. Together. This song is called Together. Let's see. Who sings Together? We gotta see who sung Together. Who sings the song called Together in the US version of Vanguard Bandits? Okay. It is Shia Almeida, credited as Shia. Let's see what else they did. Okay. Aha! She is the voice. Okay, that voice you just heard, the one that wasn't Jenny Steigel, but the one that was playing during the title, that is the same vocalist that sung Fighting Through the Darkness from the Sega CD version of Lunar. She also does a voice in Magic Knight Rare, the voice of Pressure. So the song Fighting Through the Darkness, doodle doodle doo, that was her. So that's cool. I wonder if she's still around. How you doing, Melpo? Good to see you. Crimes for Kibble, welcome in. Like you love the Pat Benatar style title screen song. It's very late 90s. This game I know it came out in 2000, but it has a very late 90s vibe. All right, well, we're gonna get right into it here. See where we left off the other night. Oh, doodle-doo. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. You know what? This fourth slot must be for when you save in-game, like a resume function, whereas this is like in between levels. Okay, so that's the one we want. What's up, Skewer the Black? Hope you're doing well. So we're in after Chapter 3, Tragic Farewell-y Well. So a couple of things. First of all, I hope everyone had a very Merry Christmas, or if you didn't celebrate, a nice restful day off, or if you neither celebrated it nor were off, well, I hope you're doing well anyway, because it is Wizarding Weekend here on Zophar's Realm. Exactly, DJ Bacon Blade, I am indeed the doodly dude. Mike says you've always liked how working designs had their own talent pool instead of using the usual LA voice actors. Yes, agreed. Between John Truitt and Jenny Steigel and Shia, I never knew what her name was, and a slew of other amazing talent. I think they did I think they were a step above what most localization companies did, because they didn't just translate, they tried to put their own mark on it. Now, some people don't like companies when they do that. I think it was great, and I think it's what allowed the Japanese, we'll call it the Japanese, searching for a word, it'll come to genius, that's the word I was looking for. Like the genius of the Japanese RPGs that we love so much, but it allowed them to shine the way that a US audience would love it, right? So, taking the pop culture stuff that, wouldn't make sense in the US and making it be something that would be, funny or whatever to us. I just think it made the characters all feel super duper real, and it just added a lot of fun to the game. So I'll always appreciate working designs no matter what people do or don't say about Vic Ireland. It doesn't really faze me, because the output speaks for itself. So, I'm glad you're doing all right, Screw the Black. So we're gonna see what we can doodly-do. The shop is still closed. I didn't know what to do about that. But we will click on interview here and see what we can do here. Well, back then, wasn't it more that there weren't exactly many go-tos voice actors for anime JRPGs at the time? There might not have been really any, come to think of it, because before Lunar for the Sega CD, there weren't a lot of other games where there was much voice acting in anything, other than like the occasional like sound effect, like hoo-yah, like little sound effects. There was nothing that really supported large swaths of voice acting at that point, except for maybe a couple TurboGrafx CD games. Really wasn't until the Sega CD where it really, started to, and then the PlayStation, of course, is when it really exploded. But the Sega CD and TurboGrafx CD is where, games had storage large enough to actually have that potential. What's up, Starlight World Indiverse from the YouTube inside? Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's talk to Devlin and Barlow this time. We didn't talk to them at all. Okay, here we go. You think too much, Bastion. Feel, don't thinky think. Use your instincts. Go with your gut, not your brain. Shall I speak with anyone else? Why did did the happiness just go down? Wow. Bastion, did you know Reyna likes to bake cookies? She's unquestionably the perfect woman. Time grows short. Shall I speak with anyone else? We'll talk to Eon. Bastion, if Reyna offers to bake you cookies, I suggest you decline. Your digestive system will thank you. Oh no. But I like cookies. Alright, let's see. I wish I understood this. I still don't really understand, like, what makes sense to equip or not equip. Put on or not put on. Like, I don't know. A doodly-ee-ee. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what makes one better than another? Like, if I take... Like, right now, what does he have on? He has the yellow suit of armor. That's Devlin. No, that's called Ratatosk. Okay, so what if I put, like, I don't know, Barazaf on him? Like, will that make him good? Like, is he good now? Like, his hit points went to 59.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Big_, or just subscribed for 48 months. 4 years. Sheesh, I give up.
Big D! Thanks so much for the 4 years of subscribing to the Realm and the Domain, you immortal. Your support is appreciated. Enjoy all of the things that you know come along with subscribing, like emotes and sub badges, and I don't have the 4-year badge up here yet. But you do have one. There is a 4-year badge. Although, Big D, I think you are a founder, of course, so I don't think it's going to defaultly show you, unless you make it defaultly show you. I think there's a way to change it in your settings if you haven't already. But I hope you're doing well. Go follow Big D, everyone. He's fun, awesome, and retro. He's part of the Zopher's Domain stream team. Sometimes he plays games for more than 5 minutes, and occasionally he might stream at 865p. Happy Mats, his anime played a huge role in getting voice acting popular in the US. Yes, agreed. Gamers Upland says you create your own misery. You indeed do. Of course, you're a founder. I mean, are you not the first 4 year? There was someone else that hit 4 year too. Here, I'll actually tell you. Hold on. I'll tell you who it is. It's on the... so if you go to my front page of twitch.tv/Zophar1, there's a... I think it's a Stream Elements widget that I have up there. And it will actually tell you who has the longest. And I think you're tied. It's, let's see, we go to sub leaderboard. Yeah, so you're tied with Dendy Jr. Here, I'll actually show it to you. I'll take a little screenshot of it. A doodle doodle, doodly doodle doodle. Okay, it is right here. So, as you see, Big D is tied with Dendy Jr. Both of you are 48 months, 4 years of subscribing to the Realm of the Domain in a row. Somehow Gamers Uplink is tied for third with the Rigmeister at 47 months, and I appreciate you as well. And then you got Leper at 46 months, number 5. And then you got a few people tied for 6th with 44 months. So Story, Things of One's Jast, and Melpo. And it doesn't fit on the screenshot, but numbers 9 and 10, they're tied also, and that's The Action Dan and Deckard Bane. So that's our top 10 subscribers in a row. And we appreciate all of you. And then when it comes to... Here, hold on a second. Since we're talking about the Stream Elements widget, when it comes to the top gift subbers, so not the most subs in a row of months that you personally subscribe, but just for amount of gift subs given on this channel, it's starting to get closer, but it's still ways off. Ealtis is actually still number 1 after all these years. I think Ealtis has been number 1 since like late 2022. I don't think anyone's been above that since then. But Ealtis is number 1 with 498 gifted subs. Gamers Uplink is number 2, appreciated greatly as well, with 347 gifted subs. And then Basehole's number 3 at 284. Thank you, Basehole. The Randy Linden, creator of Bleem and Bleemcast and Home Alone and Where's Waldo and stuff. Doom. For Super Nintendo, Randy Linden, 261. Number 5, Things of One's Jast at 135. Number 6, Wasabi at 125 subs. Number 7, Taco Loco at 124. The Anonymous Gifter is in 8th at 116. And then number 9 and 10 don't fit, but Fuzzy Bane is number 9 with 97 gifted subs. And Leper at number 10 with 94 gifted subs. So that's what subs look like on the realm and the domain. And now you know, and knowing is half the battle, according to G.I. Joe, a real doodly hero. Anyways, so you're 1 month behind, you call foul. Yep, indeedly. Whoever does the 4 years last goes to number 1. Oh, is that how that works? That's Dan Clancy logic. Riggin Gamers Uplink will probably hit 48 in the next few minutes to hours. Yeah, probably. It's weird because I haven't been streaming for 48 months. I've only been streaming for 47 months. So I don't even know how it's possible, but we got affiliate in January of 2022. So I don't know, maybe it counts days and not months. I don't know. I don't know why it's pinging the 48 months so early. Isn't that strange? Do you think it's maybe because when you are a subscriber, you automatically hit 1 month at 0, and when you hit your 31st day, you hit your second month? Yeah, there you go. Your sub-month events. Maybe that's probably why it looks like that. Yeah. So yeah, I really should have put that graphic in by now in the little graphic I have, and I'm just stupid. Real Goose, happy holidays as well. It's very Grinchy of you. You're a mean one, Mr. Big D Doodly Doo. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it was funny. So when I was at my
do I look like Zophar to you?
Big deal. He ain't here, I don't think. I was at my in-laws' house, and we're celebrating, Christmas and everything because I cheat. I double dip because we have some Catholics in the family. So I was there, and they're like, "Yeah, we got to finish watching The Grinch." And they were watching it the previous night. And I was like, "Oh, great! Which one we watching? We watching the original 1960s Thrills Ravenscroft one, or are we watching the awesome Jim Carrey one?" And they're like, "Oh God, no! I hated that one. We're watching the one that came out 6 years ago." And I was just all like, yeah, that's pretty much how it went, Red Brown. It was like I crapped my pants, and all I wanted to do was go to the bathroom for an hour and a half until the horribleness was over. But yeah, for some reason, some people seem to really like that version of The Grinch. I thought it fucking sucked. But, whatever. And then after that, the Jim Carrey version came on, and I was like, oh, yeah. And then, 5 minutes later, someone's like, oh, let me turn that off. And they turned it off, and I was mad. Yeah, the Jim Carrey one is fun. Maybe the movie itself is whatever, but I didn't care. I just love watching I love watching Jim Carrey do anything. Like literally every role, he's Jim Carrey. I love him. And yeah, of course, the classic cartoon everyone knows is the best. But yeah, for some reason, there's people that like the new crap. So, oh well. So yeah, I don't know. If we put him back in Ratatosk, he has more hit points. Does his range or speed change? Let's see. 4 range, 4.18 speed. No, it stays the same. Does anything get any better? Weapon says 7. Nothing changes. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know what the point of this is. You didn't know there were more than the cartoon and the Carrey film? Yeah, there's a shitty one that came out 6 years ago that everyone but me loves for some reason. I think it's horrible. Big D says, what's this game? Whatever, just put you down for this in January, 6 p.m. any day. Sweet! Which game are you doing? And this game is Vanguard Bandits, Big D. It's very Final Fantasy Tactics, Shining Force. It's a tactical RPG. But it's from Working Designs. They localized it, rather. And you know how I feel about Working Designs. And Jenny Steigel is one of the songs in the intro. And Shia from the Fighting Through the Darkness songs in the other one. So, yeah, just go ahead, put in an application, Big D, and I'll get you on the schedule. Oh, doodly. You know the site, right? Jankuary.com. You know the deal. The emails go to me. So this way, when I'm making the schedule, I'll go down the line, I'll see you, and I can pop you in. What game are you doing? You have to watch me, my game ranking bot. Whenever I put an S tier, you'll choose from that. F! Hold on. I actually happen to have that. Doodly. It's, let's see. Tier listings, 2025. Alright, here you go. Alright, so Big D, the games you will not choose from, the S tier, are Faxana Doodly Doo, Gabriel Knight 2, Lunar 1 and 2 for Sega CD, Lunar 1 and 2 for PlayStation, Shining Force 1 and 2 for the Sega Genie, Streets of Rage 1 for the Sega Genie, Super Mario 3 for the NES, Super Mario 64 for the N64, and Legend of Zelda Link to the Past for the Super Nintendo. Those are my S tiers. There you go. Now, if you want to play actual jank, you got Dungeon Explorer is F, Atari ET is F, NES Highlight is F, Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero for PlayStation is F, Axe Battler for Game Gear is F, Home Alone for NES is F, and Crisscross Make My Video F. So that'll give you some ideas. Doodly. The Alfred and the Fettuccine. Are we doing welly well? Yeah, Barlow's crap. I don't know what to do with him. Streets of Rage it is. What's up, Harmony Muse? Welcome on in. We had a Merry Christmas and all that. All right. I don't know. I'm just gonna put him in Ratatosk and just call it a day. I don't know. He's terrible. I'm just gonna leave everyone alone, I think. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave everybody with what they have. I don't even think you can change the weapons on anybody. Yeah, I don't know what anything does. We don't have any accessories, like... Yeah. We'll just be happy. I'll just be happy. Don't worry. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'll be happy. Don't worry, be happy. Real Goose says Faxana Doodly Doo worked really well. Great game. Haven't come to reclaim Arabia. Not yet, anyway. Our only objective is to rescue poor Galvis. Ion and Reyna have examined the maps obtained by intelligence. I believe they have found a way in. Our main task is to keep the Imperials busy to buy Ion and Reyna time to find Galvis. However, we mustn't let them know we are restraining ourselves. We must maintain a fragile illusion. Fragile must be Italian. Two attack squads will be utilized. Primary force will attack from the front, secondary from the sidey side. Ganlin and I shall lead the primary force. Bastion, Baltazar Bucks from Neverending Story, you shall lead the secondary squad. If our intelligence is correct, we shall be facing substantially more ATACs than I had expected. What of the man who killed Father, Faulkner? Do you expect him to join his troops in battle? I can't be certain, Bastion, but it is very likely. A general must lead, or he loses the respect of his men. Remember, the task is to hold the Imperials until Galvis is spirited away to safety. As soon as we receive wordy word from Ion, we must immediately retreat to Avalon. I know you crave revenge, Bastion Balthazar Bucks, but I just cannot allow you to risk Galvis's life to exact it. Toodaloo. Well, alrighty then. It looks like a tough one. I'm there for it. Toodaloo. That's right, it is the Vanguard Bandits, Riku Rinku, from the Working Designs. And we are hardware emulationing it with the Mr. FPGA. So I can show you off the amazing artwork on the Disky Disc. Doodly. Hey, you can see my reflection. Hey. It's very reflective. Doodly doo. Doodly F. Hope you're doing well, Alex. Howdy. And I thank you for the 25 stream streak. It's 5 weeks of watching streams in the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. As you know, gentlemen, Avalon has sent an army to reclaim this castle. I expected this, and am unconcerned. We shall allow Duke Zyra and his forces to come. They shall exhaust themselves in the assault. And then we shall reveal our true strength, at which point the Duke and his many men shall be annihilated. That is all, gentlemen. Return to your posts and await further orders. Doodly. I trust that you have an excellent reason for interrupting this meeting. Imperial Pen. I am sorry, Excellency. I felt it important to inform you that Prince Dwyer is departed. You just grabbed and sorted your 3DO setup, ready for the Mister when it releases. Noise. I didn't even realize that the Mister was getting 3DO support. What, did you hear that in the Discord? Doodly. I trust that you have an excellent reason for interrupting this meeting. I'm sorry, Excellency. I felt it important to inform that Prince Dwyer has departed. What? I gave specific orders that no one was to enter or leave Araba until the Avalon threat was quelled. And I informed him as such, dear Excellency, but he is the Imperial Prince. He was quite adamant. He made no sense, just muttering about making up for his mistakes in the battle at the McKee Bridge. I apologize and beg your forgiveness, Excellency. Oh no. Well, it just hurt to admit that FPGA is just emulation for snobs. No, it actually does make a difference if the core is programmed for it. Because some of the cores are no different than a software emulator would be. Like, let's be real, the PlayStation core is probably an example of this. But stuff like the Genesis core and the NES core, that's transistor level emulation. And that's why it's indistinguishable from an actual NES or Genesis. But, I mean, yes, most people won't notice differences when the cores are really good. Like, the PlayStation core is really, really good for one that's not transistor level. But, like, the Sega CD core, I think is garbage. I can tell the difference very easily. I'm not a fan of it at all. And I might have made different choices if I knew that the Sega CD core was like that. But on the, what's the one that Crix did? It's like the EverDrive, the Mega EverDrive Pro for the Sega Genesis / Sega CD. The Sega CD core, I learned, uses FPGA hardware emulation, but it's very accurate. So it really just, I guess, depends on, you know, when they program for the core, what are they trying to do? Are they going for accuracy, or are they just trying to get something that works? Rika Brinker says, Groovy Mister supports Chivos when used with RetroArch. Tell me more about Groovy Mister. I'm not familiar with it at all. This makes the situation rather complicated. Damn that Dwyer. Your orders have changed, gentlemen. We must mobilize our ATACs to fight alongside the brave Prince Dwyer. We shall undoubtedly suffer more casualties than I had originally anticipated, but our superior fighting skill and strength of numbers shall still assure us a victory. Of course, we must leave a regiment within the castle. I've decided upon yours, Commander Zakov. What? And why should my men and I be deprived of role in the glorious victory to come? Surely a man of your experience and wisdom realizes that we cannot leave Araba exposed, Commander. You should be honored that I have entrusted you with a task of such great importance, not insulted. There is no honor in cowering behind the castle walls, Faulkner. I wish to fight. Unfortunately, Zakov, I have neither the time nor the energy to engage you in a debate. What's up, Mother Antares? I don't know if there's going to be any elves tonight, although not Gallian's ears are suspiciously pointy behind that hair, but still. You shall obey my orders, and you will guard Araba until my return. I would be very disappointed if you failed to heed my instructions, Zakov. Very disappointed. Do you understand the gravity of the words I have imparted to you here?
I'm scheming.
How I would love to kill you slowly, you sarcastic bastard. I understand, fucker. Your accent seems to have suddenly thickened, Commander. I hope for your sake it lightens soon. And this is why Working Designs is the greatest localization company in the fucking world. This is why. This is right here, right here. Memorable lines. Doodly hee hee. Doodly doo. Such a fucker. What a fucker. Now then, protecting Galvus during the attack shall be of vital import. He may yet prove useful. This will be a glorious day in the history of the Empire, gentlemen. To battle. Ho ho ho! Now I have a machine gun. Oh, wrong movie. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Dragon Lightning, thank you for the 20 stream streak. That's a month of watching streams in the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. And Alex Howdy Night, thanks for your 25 stream streak, which is 5 weeks of watching streams in the realm of the domain. Also appreciated. Dwyer was once a mere annoyance, but now he's a threat to my plans.
Gentiles!
I must deal with him carefully.
You know what? You cheated.
Thank you, Takalogo, for allowing me to grab Riggs' bald pink head. Doodly doodly for the Empire. Uh-oh. Oh no, I should chill. Something bad's about to happen, I can feel it. Totally not the ominous graphics and music. Hey, where are the guards we're supposed to be relieving? Are we late for our shifty shift? I didn't realize we'd spent so long swilling ale. Nah. Uh-oh. I mean, yay. I mean, woohoo! Galvis! How do you even get your mouth to... I was watching a video on somewhere on social media, and there was this person, and their mouth, like, was able to, like, gape like this, and it was really frightening. It's like that. Galvis! Ow, it, like, hurts my jaw. I can't even do it. The only person I can think of that might be able to get their jaw to go that far down, like, would have to be broken. So, like, Jake Paul probably could do it. Double jointed jaws. She brought her leg up to her head, exactly. Help me, Ione! We have to figure out how to get him out of the cell! I think I have a good idea of how to accomplish that, Raina. I just need to feel up these What? Oof, it's a little smaller than average? Ah! He's gonna toss a salad? It's entirely possible. Well, well, well. But here it is, the key to Galvis' cell.
That's a penis.
A lot easier than trying to squeeze through those bars, if you ask me. Oh my god. Where'd their arms go? They're like missing their left arm. Galvis, we come to rescue you.
We're gonna see a penis.
But you probably realize that when we demonstrated our hand-to-hand combat skills on these poor fools, what? Urgh. Galvis, are you injured? Have these Imperials been torturing you? Ah, I'll be alright. The only torture I've undergone is being allowed to use the facilities only once a day. Perhaps you can stop at a restroom after you free me from this accursed dungeon? I apologize, Sir Galvis, but you'll need to hold it until after we've left the castle. Doodly, doodly-f. Thanks, Twitch, for the 20 stream streak. Since you don't know how you got it, but you'll take it. Hey, every stream counts. If you watch my VODs, I'm told that it saves stream streaks from breaking. Just a little pissy, Harmony Muse, apparently. Nice work, ladies. Very nice work indeed. The boss will be impressed when he hears about this. But hey, I got the key. Starlight World Indiverse says apparently the Jenny Steigel songs is actually an English cover of the original opening and ending songs by Yuko Nagashima and Yukito Minaka. Also, the original Japanese Epic Estelle is a better name for the game than Detonator Gauntlet of Vanguard Bandits. I think the problem, they thought that Epic Estella sounded too much like that line, you know, Stella! Like, that was the first thing I heard when I heard Epic Estella. So, I mean, here we are again, thinking of the U.S. audience. The plan seems to be a success. Every ATAC in Araba must be out here to engage us. I just pray that the women find Galvis before these wretched Imperials tarnish us too badly. Bastion, Baltazar, Bucks from Neverending Story, you must attack now! That ATAC, it's Faulkner! Oh boy. Stick to Zyra's plan, Bastion. If you do anything stupid, you put all our lives at risky risk. You understand that, don't you? I understand. I don't care! You knew, does this matter? Is this like a consequential choice? Or is this a thou must? He's gotta take a shit, apparently. Or at least a piss. I mean, Harmony Muse says he's feeling pissy, so there we go. I'm gonna say I understand. I understand. I'll just do as Zyra instructed us until Galvis is rescued. And then I'm gonna rip Faulkner from his ATAC and slit his throat. I don't have any problem with that, just make sure that you stay alive. I frankly don't care if I die, not as long as I claim Faulkner's life first. Oh damn, I'm locking myself into the strategy, aren't I? If I had said I don't care, I could have just charged the shit out of them, which is a very Zophar thing to do. But now I gotta stick to the plan. Let's see, tactics. Mission objective. Rage around showily. That is a Zophar strategy. Ah, yeah. God, that hurts my mouth. Doodly. Doodly. Let's see, Barlow and Bastion. Oh, God, what do I have him? There's Devlin, Ganlin, Zyra. Doodly F doodly doodly doo. Oh shit! Do you start with an amount of AP equal to what you had the last time, or is that just luck? I don't know. Doodly F doodly F doodly. Nothing I care about. Alright. Well, here we go. I'm gonna go here. Just so they can't get behind me. I'm learning that being, like, hit from behind is really fucking bad. Albert Cheese says, I don't care is a fucked response. But it could be a Zophar response. Spike Misery, you're just checking again on the points needed for the Jake Paul apology. Sure to be reasonable since I'm such a fan of his work. The Jake Paul apology. Fuck Jake Paul. I will take Harmony Muse says, taking a shit is a silly turn of phrase. Where are you gonna take it? Out on the town. That's a good point. That's an excellent point, actually. Jake Paul needs to apologize for creating shit content. Like, if he was a pro wrestler, like I guess his brother sort of is, then it wouldn't be so bad, because that's, you know, predetermined. But boxing is supposed to be real. I don't know. I don't like how he makes a mockery of it. It just feels like he makes a mockery of boxing, and he thinks he knows way more than he does. He thinks he's way better than he is. I don't know if he still thinks that, but yeah. Happy holidays, Barracourts. Hope you're doing well. This is a great tactical game. I've only ever played and beaten it once, though, back in 2000. Uh-oh. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Well, there you go. Oh, it's doodly-doo. Remember, we gotta flail around ragely, everybody. So, I mean, at the moment he can't, and it's questionable if he ever will be able to again. Because I know when you get your jaw broken, that's a fucking serious injury. And they gotta, like, put plates and screws and shit in there. And, like, that might, you know, stop you from ever passing a, like, a medical clearance ever again. So, we'll see. Some boxers came back from it, and some don't. But I personally would be totally fine if he never boxed again. I'd be perfectly happy with that, because I can't stand him. And honestly, if he does return, I just want to see him lose again to somebody else. But even, like, worse, where, like, he doesn't even get up. And, like, they have to, like, carry him out. Like, I don't know. I don't like him, man. I don't wish harm to people and stuff, but, like, he asks for it, dude. He really does. Well, this dude's dead. The dude'll do. Faulkner's killing him. Oh, wait. We're happy about that, right? We definitely need an unworking design system. No, we don't! Jake Paul couldn't take Rocky on. What was wrong with Sylvester Stallone? I bet you Sylvester Stallone would beat Jake Paul. Even though Sylvester Stallone is like 70. He got like 10 screws. Yeah, I heard it was pretty bad. 2 spots, right? Broken 2 spots. Doodly F. It is totally doodly F. So what? Is it just me and Barlow that can move and that's it? Me, Devlin, and Barlow, right? Doodly F, doodly F. Alright, well. Oh no, they can't even move? I don't get it. What am I... Oh no, I already moved them. I don't know, should I do it? I don't know. I don't know if I should, like, run up to them, because then that guy could get behind me, potentially. Oh, this is so dangerous. I don't know, what do you think? Should I just doodly do it? Should I just go for it? I'm just gonna go for it. This might be incredibly stupid, I don't know. Nah, that's not a good idea. Shit, we're gonna have to fight them head on. Like, there's no other way. I don't know, maybe if I stand here. There's room for both. You just want to see its true intention. But what if it's true intention? I'll put it to you this way. I assume you played the Lunar games. Did you play the remaster too? Like, did you play the Sega CD and PlayStation Lunars and then play the remaster? Because sometimes an original publisher doing their stuff is not always the best. Hey, how about Lunar Dragon Song? Did you see that one? Sometimes publishers, or rather localizers, can make the game better. Sometimes the game isn't as good as you think it is. just give you a fan retranslation. How do you know that the fan is doing it as intended? You're just taking their word for it, right? No one really ever knows. Dragonrite says, according to this, if you went with I don't care, you'd have an attack boost. Oh, is that what happens? Because you just kind of rush through, right? You watching Ultraman, Gargargus? How you doing? Tell me about Ultraman. Fancy Amazon has that there Shin Ultraman. What? Alright, so let's see what we can doodly do here. I can't counter. If I go the attack route, let's see what would happen. I would kick the shit out of him if I did this, but my FP would be smushed. I'll do it. I'll do it. We're not going to take much damage from this. Doodly doodly F, doodly doo. Damn you all to hell! That's what he said. I got 42x. Alright, well that was worth it. This is good. This is actually really good. Now, this one I could counter. So let's see. If I counter it, I'm not likely to actually land. But if I attack, I'll land. So I'd rather attack than counter. Doodly, toodly, doodly. Much better. Yeah, this is good. We're a lot stronger this time around. Alright. Oh, shit. I got the little stars around me. That must mean I'm stunned or whatever. Uh-oh. What's up, Moogle Master? You doing well? Noise. The Junkyard Dave. You were in charge of a fan translation every second sentence with a penis in it. That'd probably be really fucking funny, though. How you doing, Dave? Go follow Dave, everyone. He's an awesome retro streamer and speedrunner, and he's awesome and stuff. And he does events and stuff sometimes, too. Dave, you gonna do some janky-worry stuff this year? You gonna get a little janky with it? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Getting janky with it. Let's see. What do we want? I don't know. Devlin at least is stronger than... Yeah, let's do this. We'll put Devlin here. And if I thrust, this should... Yeah, this is good. This'll work. Well, not really. It doesn't do much damage. What about... Well, Slash is going to be even worse. And I guess we have no choice. They're just really weak. I don't know. I guess I'll thrust. It's not like he can attack me back. Little Roger Rabbit action, says Taco Loco. Probably not as you're going to Italy on January 12th. Oh, I got you. Enjoy Italy. I'm jealous. Italy's supposed to be awesome. Eat some good food. I hear they got some of the best food and wine anywhere. Should we move back now? Maybe? Like, maybe do this? This way I can't get backstabbed like that. And I can put somebody else into attack. Oh, doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly-F. It is doodly-doodly-F. Alright, now we move Barlow in. And we just do the same thing with his thrusty thrust. He's so fucking weak. Doodly-doodly-F. It is doodly-doodly-F. And then we'll do the same thing, right? And that way they can't... Well, actually, actually, no, I'm wrong. We should move back one, like this. There. Now there's no way to backstab either of us. Yeah, that's the way to go. Oh, doodly. Last time you went, the food was amazing, both restaurant and in general. Cat's mom says I'm making you dinner every night. Oh, that's awesome. Is that where Cat's from, Italy? Finally. Jesus Christ. What the fuck, doodly. You don't have to answer that if you're not coming, by the way. Doodly, 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 doodly. Yeah, originally Rome. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Have fun. I'm jelly. Oh, dude. We will be thinking of you during Jankuary. We will imagine you playing something shitty like Roger Rabbit. Oh, doodle, doodly, doodle. Oh, doodly, 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 F. Have I ever gone through Albert Odyssey on the Saturn? Have I? When I was deciding the next game, it was either this or Vanguard Bandits. Of course I have. Great game. But I'm just basically testing the waters right now. That's why we're playing... That's not really why, but we're playing South Park on Mondays. And if we get through that and everyone's still watching me, then I have no problem playing Albert Odyssey. Because this has some really fucked up shit in there that Vic Ireland threw in. Yeah. I love Albert Odyssey. Great game. I only played and beat it once, though, back in 96, but I loved it. I bought it, like, a few months after it came out. It was being sold for $38 used. It's worth a lot more now, but... Yep. This is a traditional JRPG. I would say it's more like Grandia than Shining Force. You gave Finn your Albert Odyssey? Oh, you did? That was very generous of you. I could never give any of these up. Like, I couldn't do it. Now waiting for the day it gets voted to be played. Just get ready. There's that one NPC in the game that... Ooh. But honestly, it's nothing compared to South Park. So, that's why I'm like, let's just play South Park and just get a... There's so many games I want to play that have questionable things, and Albert Odyssey is one of them. But South Park is like a walking questionable thing. That's why I love it so much. So, we'll get everyone desensitized before we play it. Riku Rinka says you lived in Italy from 85 to 90. Highly recommend trying some regional cuisine. Asking for pepperoni pizza and spaghetti is considered tourist foods. Plus, pepperoni does not exist there. Wait, pepperoni's not a thing in Italy? I didn't know that. So wait, where does pepperoni come from? It's really not Italy? Jatsu says your nephew broke the case for that last year because his parents don't like to supervise their children. Oh, you can get replacement cases on Amazon. I bought like a pack of 20 for like $25 a few years ago because a lot of my cases were destroyed. This actually is not one of them, though. This is an original one. But a lot of my Sega CD cases were very frail and brittle. Sister yelled at you when she realized how expensive the game is because you should have watched her child when she comes over. Oh, gotcha. Oh, it's salami in Italy. For the fettuccine, salami. Salami's what it's meant for. I didn't know that. Huh. You were able to get rid of your big Magic the Gathering collection. You had like Power 9. So I never had the Power 9, but I had stuff like right after it. I started playing Magic like around 4th edition. Like right around the time all that stuff was taken out. But Ante still existed. So I had stuff like Demonic Attorney and Pact Something and stuff like that. That was fun. I told your friends that if you get rid of that, you're going to call for help. You're not well at all. Yeah, I can't imagine ever doing it. Yeah, the Saturn and Sega CD case are both very brittle. If you ask for pepperoni, you think you get peppers or vegetable? Oh, geez. It's an American invention. I didn't realize that. Pepperoni's an American product. Wow. Dave says, yeah, you asked for something like salami picante. Alfredo's also an American creation. Oh, man, I love fettuccine Alfredo. Oh, God. It's all fake Italian stuff I like, apparently. Zophar doesn't know my cold cuts. I know ham, turkey, chicken breast. I know salami. I know pepperoni. I just didn't know where it originated from. I know bologna. Well, bologna's another manufactured one, but as is Velveeta cheese. You knew, that's right. How can you not love Alfred and the fettuccine? Fettuccine is very loving, as is ricotta. The Awalan ATACs are putting up a good fight against Faulkner. I thought that Foy could not win without my help. But perhaps I can take advantage of this situation and show Prince Dwyer that I deserve to be a general. Soldier, come here at once. Yes, sir. You call turkey a cold cut? I mean, it's not a warm cut. Fetch Galwas from the dungeons and bring him to me. Yes, sir, Sheriff, sir. I will display Galdas for everyone on the battlefield to see. The Avalon army will be forced to retreat. And I will be hailed as the man who changed the course of the war. Commander Zakov, why have you not brought Galvas as I ordered you to do? He escaped, sir. What? He was to be guarded by at least 2 men at all times. Where are the fools now? They're dead, sir. Broken necks. Galvas must have killed them as he escaped. If they weren't already dead, I would kill them myself. Faulkner will have my head when he hears this news. Unless, if Galwas has escaped, then we must recapture him. You soldiers, come with me. We are joining the battle with Faulkner. But I thought General Faulkner's orders were for us to remain here in the castle, Commander. What was before Galwas escaped? When we find him and defeat these Avalon fools, Faulkner will not care. As you command, sir. Oh boy. What is Zakop doing? I cannot believe he would so blatantly disregard my orders. I knew we had ambitions to impress the prince, but this bold maneuver is certainly unexpected. After this battle is 1v1, I will have to consider the best way to deal with him, perhaps permanently. Thank you, not Galleon. Duke Zyra, Galbus is with us, and he's already right. Good work, Yon. All ATACs prepare to fall back. Wait, Zyra, not yet. The ATACs which were guarding the castle have followed us in pursuit of Galbus, which means they have left Araba almost completely defenseless. These Imperial fools have given us a perfect opportunity to reclaim Araba for the kingdom. Zyra, if you can continue to distract the Empire's forces for a short while longer, Reyna and I will join with Bastion's squadron and storm the castle. That's a fine idea, Yon. We'll keep these Imperial pigs busy for as long as you require. Oodally. Uh-oh. Bastion, we're coming up behind you. Give us a few moments. Once we've joined you, proceed directly to the castle entrance. Ignore the Imperials. Oh, no, we have to ignore them. What would we do? Uh-oh, Dwyer's doing his thing. Uh-oh. All right, well, they're just going to fight each other for a while. Doodly, it's a totally... Don't get in my way, you fool! Doodly, oh, it's doodly. All right, we'll do an attack-y-tack, a little thrust action. Good enough. It is totally doodly F. It is totally... I can't feel my legs. My wheels. I can't feel my wheels. It's like we're glued to the spot. Oh, doodly. Uh-oh. All right. Well, probably we'll miss. Countering will guarantee he won't miss, so I don't like that. What would attack do? It'll do, let's see, bring it down 27. No, that makes no sense. I'd rather attack. He's not going to do much damage to me. It is totally doodly. Alfredo does exist in Sicily, says Riku, but it's different compared to what we get in the U.S. What is it like over there? Describe it for me if you can. Doodly F. Oh, doodly F. Yeah, so we'll see. Hope Jenny's alright. I wished her a Merry Christmas, but I didn't hear back from her the other day. Hopefully, everything's going well for her. Doodly. I know she had some stuff happening. Hopefully all's well now. Doodly, doodly. Totally doodly F. It is totally doodly F. Uh-oh. What is Faulkner doing here? And for what reason has he invaded this castle and provoked the kingdom? Sadira, you know quite well that Faulkner has never needed a reason to embrace violence. He lives for it. Your Highness, do you recognize that ATAC across the way? You think they don't use cream when making it? What would that taste like? Doodly. Uh-oh. If I'm not mistaken, it's being driven by the young man we encountered at Aegis Canyon. Bastion, the boy who condemned my father's empire for waging war, and here he is battling against us. Is our empire truly so evil that it inspires such hatred in the hearts of men? Sadira, we have no reason to stay here and watch this, especially not if it upsets you. We can discuss your concerns about Faulkner with your father when we return home. No, I want to watch this. Of course you doodly do. Alright, well... Sure is taking a while to finish this doodly dude off. They're so fucking weak. How do I get them to not suck? It is totally doodly F. Actually, yeah, I'll just leave him there. We'll just leave him where he is. Can't forget to add the pasta water. Interesting. I said that it is totally doodly. So I think my, so in other news, let's change gears. So many of you know that I was job offered by the company I interviewed with, and I accepted it on Monday. And then I went and I got my background check done. I took my drug test on Tuesday, and it must have all come back because I got information to fill out my I-9 and onboarding paperwork today through email. So I feel like that tentative start date of the week of January 4th is probably going to work. Like, it's probably going to be a lock. I think that's going to be when I start my journey. Wah! Thanks, Dave. Thanks, Match the Stampede. Mars Caleb, how you doing? Dude's portrait clearly eating a lollipop. Yeah, touche. He's very Ramus. He's very Lunar Ramus. Thanks, Deckard Bane and Gamers Upland. So yeah, it's very exciting. As far as how it affects Jankuary, it will not affect the scheduling, the creation, the flow. None of that is going to change. The only thing that I think, unfortunately, will change is there's no way I'm going to be able to make all the streams like I did last year. Oh, boy, bless me. Hope I'm not picking up a cold from all the holiday stuff. But, yeah, I'm not going to be able to just go to every single one of the Jankuary streams this year like I did last time. But nothing else should change. Chat, I got to blow my nose. Please don't change that channel, chat. So far as Rome, we'll be right back.
Well, it's still on. 346 consecutive hours. And all because of one little boy who won't let me stop! Anyway, now let's go over and see if Sideshow Mel has any more of those legal, over-the-counter wake-up drugs of his.
It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. This would be a great clip. Do you hear this music? I got sharpener all over.
All right. That might help you out a little bit.
Yeah, I like that. That's actually better, I think.
Okay, all I want you to do is amp damage the boss and then summon skeletons and don't die. Okay?
Amp damage the boss, summon skeletons, don't die. All right, got it. All right, let's go.
All right, I'm going in.
All right, I'm coming.
Help!
Help!
Help me!
Yeah, amp damage the boss.
What the fuck?
I'm trying to amp damage
You had one
fucking
job!
boss.
You What's the amp damage? What did you do? What? Did you...
All right, we're back. We're back. So far does coke. No, I don't do coke. I don't do any drugs. And I passed my drug test, so that's 2 proofs for you. Yeah. It does, but it's a twist on the original recipe. What, we talking about Alfredo again? Your girlfriend said it didn't exist in Rome, says Dave. Where did my chat window go? It resets after every BRB. You know that game or something. Sonic Programmer. Hell yeah! Thanks for the GG. I appreciate that. Hope you've been well, Sonic Programmer. We're rocking some Vanguard Bandits tonight. It's one of those bittersweet things. It's like, I'm glad, all right, I got a job. Shoo! But then it's like, oh, God, I got a job again. Believe me, if I could have made full-time content creation work, I definitely would have, but the math it just won't math. It just won't. But I'll tell you what, Gamers Upland says it completely clear correct. You do? I mean, unless you had a brain aneurysm, you pretty much do. It's always been like that. Doodly-doo. Yeah. So that's, the reality is that I gotta get back to work. But I can't imagine the hours of my job are going to... If the only thing I might need to do, and we'll see what happens, I still have to see what my hours are going to be completely like, but I suspect the worst that happens is, you know how I've been doing a lot of 9 p.m. to 1 a.m.s? Like, that might have to move back a bit. Like, some of the days might have to be 8 to midnight instead. Like, I might have to back it up an hour if I end up having to be up, like, really early. I don't know yet. It just depends on how close the schedule is to the schedule I had with Best Buy when I worked for Geek Squad, because with Best Buy, the entire 4 years almost that I've been streaming for you all, I've had the exact same schedule with Best Buy, which is that I work Tuesday to Saturday, 8 to 5-ish is usually what it was. Sometimes 8 to 6. Most of the time 8 to 5. So I always knew, like, what my schedule could be. But if I have to wake up any earlier than what I was waking up for with Best Buy to make sure I started my day at 8, 1 a.m. is going to be way too late. So that's the only thing that might change, is I might need to back it up if that happens. But we'll see. I don't know yet. Mars Caleb says you didn't know the chat cleared. You guys should never stayed for a full BRB video. It'll clear every time I click away from it. Dave says amazingly, you've never been accused of doing drugs on Twitch by people acting how you do. There's a lot of people, like, yeah, you would think. People used to think I have a very energetic personality, as you know. So I had to explain, like, no, there's no alcohol in my system. There's no drugs. I'm just naturally insane. What's up, Josh? 1986. Hope you're doing well. Deckard Bane says, part of you wishes I was the new manager that you're supposed to get in your department. That's nice of you to say, Deckard Bane. Change is tough. There's no doubt. Like, I'm going to meet a whole bunch of new managers. In fact, the managers I interviewed with, none of them are going to be my managers. It's going to be somebody else because the manager that hired me, it's just subbing for the position until they find somebody. So, yeah, there's a few positions that were open all in a row. So I'm like, oh, that's interesting. It's like they need the help. I'm there for it. Dan Clancy could have had me if he wanted me, but nah, I didn't apply. I wouldn't move to where Twitch is anyway. Too far. Hope the new job is going well. I don't know, Josh. I didn't start yet. I'll let you know. My start date is supposed to be a week of January 4th. We'll see what happens. All right, so we got a Doodly Crush. So let's go over here. Doodly Totally doodly. It might be better to do a slash, because that's guaranteed to hit. Well, nothing's guaranteed, right? It's almost guaranteed to hit him. It is totally doodly. Another one bites the dust. Doodle do, and another one bites, and another one bites, another one bites the dust. All right. Now, as far as moving, I will. This is tricky. I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll stand here, and I'll face this way. Because we're supposed to go to the castle. That's where they told us to go. So that's what we're going to doodly do. That's right, Mars Calebs. Who needs drugs when you have Zofars? Rika Rinkus is back in junior college. Your tech professor told our class that they would disown you if you ever worked for Geek Squad. Yeah, I know. Geek Squad always had this connotation. This is the thing. It's... Okay. I'm well aware there's like the IT industry, and then there's Geek Squad. And I know it's very super duper entry level. I get it. I can honestly, talk about this now more that I don't work there anymore. There's a lot of good, very smart, very intelligent people that work in Geek Squad. But the thing you have to remember about Geek Squad is it's owned by Best Buy. It's all the same company. And Best Buy, number one, first and foremost, they are a retailer. Their job is to sell lots of things. So there's always going to be that, you can call it a conflict of interest if you want. But there's always, basically, that's always going to be the primary focus, is to sell things. Whereas IT, normally the primary focus is to fix things. Yeah, Rank said that. Now that I don't work there anymore, I don't mind telling you. I worked for Best Buy for almost 25 years. I actually, if you go all the way back on Zofar's domain, I have a post about back when I still ran it in '99. How excited I was to interview with Best Buy. Like, there's a post about it on there that everybody missed, over the last few decades. But I was a manager for Geek Squad, Josh, who Best Buy owns. So it was in-home Geek Squad. So all of the in-home repair and install technicians that did PC repair and home theater install and that kind of stuff, I was the manager for quite a few of them over a pretty substantial area. And I was laid off at the beginning of October. There was a big restructure, and my position was completely eliminated. And many people lost their jobs as a result as well. But, Best Buy offered me a severance package that I'm very grateful for. That way I didn't go into complete, panic meltdown mode when it happened. I was able to just relax, take a little bit of time, and I was able to find another company. Was working for Geek Squad just a little like Chuck. There were similarities, no doubt. Less comedy, though. There was lots of the comedy aspect. Believe me, it was, look, I'll always be grateful to Best Buy for what they did for me. They did a lot for me and my family. I wouldn't have been able to, I definitely wouldn't be streaming for all of you if it wasn't for them. They allowed me the stability financially, to do a lot. But that being said, it was very stressful. But I mean, like any manager job, it was very stressful at times. There's always going to be that pressure to perform. And again, it wasn't Like, it wasn't just go fix things. If that's all it was, I wouldn't be stressed. I would be very little stressed, because I believe that any problem can be almost any problem can be solved. You may not always like the answer to the solve, but just about every problem has a solve. And if that was what the measurement was, just solve the problem and happy customers and clients, and that was it, I had no problem. The big stress element came from the sales side of it. You're not just fixing things and making people just happy, but you're also selling things. But the thing is, you have to find that balance. Like, the thing you're selling has to help your customer. If you're just selling them something to sell them, they're just going to go somewhere else when they realize they've been had. It's stupid. Like, don't ever lie to your customers. So a good manager is striking that proper balance, that you want to make sure your customer's happy and they're taken care of, but you also have to make sure that in making them happy and making them want to come back, that your company's making money. Because if the company's not making money, then you go out of business and there's no company. And then it was all for nothing. So it was always that, you got to manage their happiness. You got to manage growth by what you're selling. And you had to make sure that you were spending an amount of labor that allowed you to do these things properly. It's hard. It wasn't an easy job. But I really enjoyed working, there in spite of, the stress. Thanks, Josh. I appreciate that. Gamers Uplink says, don't take what you're about to say the wrong way, but you preferred Micro Center for your things over Best Buy. You went to Best Buy for a few things, but the reason I mentioned earlier about retail versus repair was a big reason for going to Micro Center. Listen, I don't hold it against you at all. Listen, honestly, in my opinion, the Geek Squad customer was the customer that wanted to get something, needed technology of some sort, didn't know what to get, or they had some sort of technology problem that needed solving, that a traditional let's fix the problem isn't going to necessarily be the best solution. I'll give you an example of what I mean. Let's say you have a customer and they have a Windows XP era machine. Now, we're in retro, so I know, some of us are, I'm sitting here playing a PlayStation game. I'm talking about Saturn games. I have a retro PC that we just streamed on a month ago to do so far as the main day. But think of the average customer. They're not retro. They just want technology that works. And their Windows XP machine is having a problem where it keeps crashing. And you are a technician. You don't work for Best Buy. You don't work for any kind of sales company. You just fix things, and that's all you do. And you see that the reason that it keeps crashing is because there was a recent update. Now, Windows XP doesn't really have updates anymore, but let's just stay with me in my example here, right? And you go and you fix it by updating the latest software, whatever that latest one is. But you know that the machine is frozen in time. There's really never going to be anything new other than maybe those security updates that they do, right? And newer programs will come out that the customer's not going to be able to run. You talk to them, you realize that they have it for a business, and the end of life is reaching the software that they're using for whatever business product they need it for. But you fix the problem. So a repair person might say, all right, well, the problem is fixed. See, bye. Best Buy would say, okay, we can solve the problem, but have you considered a new computer? We offer A, B, and C, and I, the technician, can come out, set it up for you, back up your data from your old machine, transfer it to your new, you get it? That's the difference. And so I think that as just a repair company, there's plenty of way better options for complex repair situations where you really need that thing fixed. You're not interested in something different, something new, additional solutions. You just need the problem fixed. And that's not, Geek Squad was more, we'll call it like a holistic entity where we'll take care of you from beginning to end, right? Another thing that Geek Squad could do that other companies a lot can't do is, let's say you go and you have that new technology and the company comes out to install it and it doesn't work. Hey, you're gonna have to go back to where you got it from. If through Best Buy, hey, no problem. We will go back for you. We will make this right. I'll talk to the store manager. I'll go get you a new computer. Oh, I'm really sorry the TV was cracked out the box. It's not go call Amazon. Good luck. No, it's, oh my God, I'm so sorry. All right, it's 10 o'clock right now. Let me go back. I'll call you back. We'll get you set back up. There's a lot more flexibility because of the fact that Best Buy owns Geek Squad. So, again, it's a different kind of customer. Melpo says Micro Center often has better prices. Absolutely. Amazon has better prices too. Josh said you used to love going to Best Buy looking at CDs, DVDs, Blu-ray. Same here. Yep, I missed the media section. I think that was a massive mistake. You know, the whole point of the stores being with as big of a footprint as they were, most of the store was what they called the media department. The whole center of the store, media, right? Video games, CDs, DVDs, Blu-ray later on. You know, that we had vinyl records at one point, if you go way back. You know, we had a lot of anime, and there was all kinds of cool stuff in the center of the store. You could play the video game systems, the PlayStation, the Switch. Now, not so much. A lot of them don't even work anymore. But back then, you know, you had like the N64 was set up, the PlayStation 1, the PlayStation 2, like, you know, the Dreamcast, like, and you could just go and play them. And it was always really like exciting in the store. And there would be vendors that would come in, and it was a different environment. It's not the same. They're not the same anymore. So many of the buying patterns have changed. I agree completely, Josh. Same cafe, yeah, agreed. They could have gotten more loyalty through going the full repair route. Well, Gamers Uplink, here's something you don't know. Or maybe you do, but you might not know. And that is that repair, true repair, is very expensive. Very expensive. If you were to really sit there quoting, like if I were to tell you what the wholesalers and other companies that sell parts, like National Parts, for example, Fidelitone, if I told you what they were actually charging for some of the parts, you'd lose your mind. Like televisions where the panels, they were charging more for the, not Best Buy, this is not our cost now, but part companies like Fidelitone and National Parts were charging more for the panel than a comparable newer television would be. Or, you know, T-Con boards from TVs. They stopped making it after the first 6 months of the TV's existence. Like, so like, full repair route, you'd have to sit there and all you would do is repair GU, and you'd have to have a massive archive of parts, and you, Gamers Uplink, would have to sit there, reclaiming parts from like recycled shit and stuff that people bring in, which, by the way, you are not allowed to do that at Best Buy. When someone would send something in for recycling, we would send it off to a recycling center, and it would get recycled, and that's it. We were not allowed to mine that shit for parts. So there's a lot that you may not know about that goes into repair that just, the bottom line is repair was not profitable. When you're talking about like appliance repair and TV repair and like that kind of repair. Now, software repair is a different story. Like my computer is broken type software repairs. But the problem is, the deeper you get into technology with computers, more and more people, when they start having computer problems, are more likely now to do one of two things. They'll just restore it. They'll back their data up and they'll restore it, which Geek Squad was very good at. Or you buy a new one. Computers don't cost $2,000 anymore unless you're an enthusiast, like some of us are, you know? What's up, Dark Max? Hope you're doing well. Mars Caleb says I should have my portrait in the big screen and the game in the corner. We should do like a just chat. We could go into the weeds if you want. Decker Band says you're glad you don't have any real retail metrics in your job now. You just fix or guide users through the fix when you can. Otherwise, it goes to the team that can leave their seats to fix. Nah, I hear that. You just go to Radio Shack for parts. Is Radio Shack still around? Wait, is there still a Radio Shack? Wait, where's Radio Shack? I don't know of any Radio Shacks anymore. I thought they were all gone. Some of us can't afford that 5K max. Well, that's because of all of you. I appreciate you. Chat, you all bought me this computer. My streaming computer and monitors because of all of you. And I'll always appreciate you for that. Really, I mean it. Radio Shack's totally gone. Yeah, that's what I thought. Gamers Uplink thinks they're still around. There's one an hour away from you. We're hearing different things on this. So what is it? Like, maybe it's like Blockbuster where there's only a few Radio Shacks left now. By the way, why did I stop playing this game? We're getting in the weeds. But yeah, if you're just coming on in, no, I don't work there anymore. I work somewhere else now soon. Allegedly, within the next week and a half, I will be working there. That's what my job offer says, so I'm trusting it. Oh, doodle-doodly. The price of computers is going up in a vertical. Okay, you know what? Good point. Melpo, you're right. I lied. I forgot about the RAM factor. That's crazy, isn't it? Like, holy fucking shit. After that whole AI conversation on stream, and I went back and actually like started researching and learning, I didn't realize how that's so fucked up. Like, a lot of, like, Crucial, I think, is one of them. It's just like, fuck it, we're not making RAM for a while anymore for consumers. We're just gonna make for, like, the AI charge. Like, that's crazy. So now the price of computers is going up in a big way because the price of RAM is getting ridiculous again. That's crazy. Oh, Asus is going to make consumer RAM now. Smart. See, they're trying to fill the gap left by like companies like Crucial and I assume like Samsung. What's up, Super Gear? Yeah, that's what Deckard Bane is saying too. Spike Ranger says a bunch of GameStops are going to close next year. The local one's looking like it's going to be one of the catches. That's a shame. I used to love them. Spike Ranger, I think you were on the stream. I was talking about this. I used to work for them back when they were called Software Etc. In fact, when I left Zophar's domain in 2000, I started working at Software Etc. I actually worked at Best Buy for a few months before that, like while I was at Zophar's domain. Then I left and I went back ultimately. But there was a gap between when I left Best Buy in '99 and I came back in '01. And that gap, which was the year 2000, I worked for Software Etc. I got to see the PlayStation 2 come out. I got to sell Dreamcast stuff. I bought Grandia 2 from Software Etc. And Shenmue. You miss PC Club? I don't remember PC Club. I remember CD Now. Samsung's going to stop making SSD for consumers. Yeah, we're just talking about the Super Gear and Crucial also. I heard Crucial and I heard someone say Samsung. Crucial announced it and the rumor was Samsung was also going to stop. I don't think Samsung officially said it yet though, but that's what I heard that they were going to. Doodly-doo. Oh, doodle. Melpo says you bought your PC in October and turns out that may have been the greatest luck ever. That is a huge timing piece there for you. Very close. Because if you buy it now, the RAM prices are already getting ridiculous. So, good call. Crucial's memory, Samsung storage. No, they both sell memory. Mars Caleb says you thought Software Etc. was bought by GameStop. In fact, who do you think makes the RAM for the Apple iPhone? It's Samsung. You thought Software Etc. was bought by GameStop. So what it was, Mars Caleb, is Babbage's is the original company. And so if you went into a Babbage's, that was generally like the computer side of GameStop. Software Etc. was the software side that started selling video games as time went on. And then they started opening GameStops, which were just video games. And then they bought Funko Land. That was a purchase. And then they bought Electronics Boutique. That was a purchase. Then they just decided to unify everything and just call it GameStop. They closed down a number of stores, and then everything just became GameStop. But originally, it was all the same company. It was Babbage's, Software Etc., and GameStop. And all those had locations going on at the same time in different areas. But it was all one company. Yeah, Funko Land was cool. In Philly, there was a place called Game Gallery, and that's where I bought most of my early to mid-90s games, like Albert Odyssey, I bought from Game Gallery for $38. Yep. They had much better prices than GameStop for their used games. It's a total brand name mess, Dan. 100% it was. NVIDIA gonna cut GPUs, making it 40%. Yeah, I heard that too. I'm really glad I got my Apple a couple years ago. It's still holding up just fine. The M1 Max is quite a nice machine. Chad, are you mad that I'm like not playing the game right now? I'm so in the weeds. Oh god. Alright, let's continue. Thrusty thrust. Yeah, that's the better deal. Alright, I'm gonna thrusty thrust him. Rangasal, for retro gaming, who cares? I'm not playing anything modern. Anything modern I play, I got my PS5. On my Switch. Doodly. So what does it matter? Doodly Earth. Who cares? It's streaming just fine. Apple's the future. That's right, Super Gear. Totally doodly. How do I have every game right on hand without having to grab it off the shelf first? Well, I'll show you why. Of course, by doing this, I'm probably going to fuck up my camera, but I'll do it anyway. That's all my video games. So I just slide right over to it. Oh, look, it actually didn't fuck it up. I don't think it did. Yeah, we're still good. Usually, shaking the camera around fucks up the centering. It's like a software thing. But it looks like it's okay. Rankasal says, am I going to help you cheer bits or not? What do you mean? Explain. Next year will be the year of the Linux desktop. Here, you thought I was a pirate. Yar! On the right part of the chat bar, there is a horn. Oh, is there? And what does that horn doodly do? Doodly. Oh, doodly do. Rankasal, what are we talking about? Thanks, Mother Antares. What are you trying to doodly do? Are you actually trying to cheer and it's not working? Oh, you just don't know how to cheer bits. Oh, I'm sorry, Rankasal, I misunderstood you. Okay, so let me show you. I'll take a screenshot. Are you on computer or are you on mobile right now? On a computer, I'll show you what it looks like. Because I'm a visual person. So it's like you'll see a little purple looking like diamond below where you type in the chat. And it'll say how many bits you have. So like, here, I'll show you. I'll show you like on my view. Doodly. So it kind of looks like this. Oops. It kind of looks like this. So, oh, you're on mobile? Okay. So on your phone, you should still see like a little diamond looking thing. Press on that. And then it should give you like little like options of like how many bits you want to cheer, and you just select it, or you can type in a number, and then it will cheer those amount of bits. But yeah, you're looking for like the little diamond. It might be a purple diamond on mobile. Doodly doo, oh doodle doodly doo. Sonic Programmer says, you found Grandia 2 and Skies of Arcadia at the same time at a Target or Walmart. Didn't know a thing about either of them, but they called to you from behind the glass case and became to your favorites. I really need to play Skies of Arcadia. I still haven't. I never bought it for Dreamcast when it came out. I only bought Grandia 2 and Shenmue, but I never bought Skies of Arcadia. I regret it. You remember Babbage's too? The Bandits have been jamming out the song the whole time I was in the weeds. They really were. They really were. Hi, Joe Croft 644. Hope you're doing well. All you get is images. Thanks, Moore. Oh, doodly. Oh, doodle, doodly. Doodly. Let's see. Do, 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 do. Doodly doo. Doodly. Twitch is being fucking stupid, making me log back in to access that article chat. Oh, here we go. Doodly. Oh, doodle, doodly doo. Oh, doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly. Alright. On mobile, it might look more like this. So, make it so you can see it. So I think mobile is more likely to look like that. And then you see that little purplish looking diamond. It has a 186 next to it. So you tap that and it should work for you. Oh, you see it now? Okay, cool. You favor the Cube Skies of Arcadia, haters be damned. Do you find the GameCube version is graphically better than the Dreamcast version, or is there something else about it you like? Sorry, I didn't mean to flashbang you. Darlene from Roseanne. Darlene's here. Where's Darlene? Darlene was just talking earlier. Darlene was talking about how chat bought the Mac for me. Darlene Bagoda. Yeah. GameCube has slightly worse audio, says Sonic Programmer, for better graphics and more content. Interesting. Why do you think the audio was worse? What do you think made it be worse technologically? Big piece of shit. Indeed, you can. And as a partner, I could have specific cheer modes that are Zophar's ROM specific. I just haven't had any ideas on what could look cool. All right, it looks like we're not gonna quite kill him. Sarah Gilbert was here. Soda Bagoda's here. Soda Bagoda, we decided was Darlene like half a year ago. It's a long story. Doodly, oh doodly doo, totally doodly doo. Whatever I just showed, the cheer name was Darlene. That's pretty fucking funny. Wasn't even on purpose. It was your link, more. Your link has a link that says for more information, click here, and then you clicked it. Oh, I have no idea, Super Good. That's not why Soda's Darlene. Soda's Darlene because Darlene has very dry humor. And by the way, Darlene wasn't. You're thinking of Sarah Gilbert, the actress. No, Darlene was very straight. Yeah. Darlene dated, what's his name? Who was later in, he returned in the Roseanne reboot.
No, Red Brown,
Does new Darlene Bagoda serve good root beer? I'm sure the game is up there. Mark, thank you. That was it, Mark. Dated Bart Simpson. Urgh! No, wait, wasn't Mark the other one? I thought Mark was the one that dated the older sister. It is totally doodly F. Mark dated Becky. Yeah, who was the one that dated Darlene? Why can't I think of his name? Leonard from Big Bang Theory is the actor. Yeah, but what's the name of the character? I'm trying to remember the character's name. David! Thank you, Superhero. David. Yes, that's who it was. His character's name was David. You know, Sarah Gilbert was actually in a few episodes of Big Bang Theory. They did crossover stuff like that, tongue in cheek. All right. Anyways, we need to get to the castle. Is that here? Maybe. That's the bridge. Hold on. It's probably there, but we can't ignore the enemies because there's dudes. Maybe we're just supposed to ignore what's down here and just get up here. Alright, well, the problem right now is there's an Imperial here. So I don't know if I should really charge them yet. Honestly, I'm thinking we do this. And I just, like, get everyone up as fast as I can, you know? Because I feel like we'll get stopped. Should I do the spear? Do a long thrust and kill him. 42% chance. I don't know. What do you think? Maybe it would be better if I stood over here. 52% chance? Maybe? Toodly-doodly. Yeah, it worked! I submit to your superior skill. Catch the wavy wave. Was Blossom in Big Bang? I don't know. Oh, yeah, Blossom was in Big Bang. Yeah, that was, who's the one, like, the super-duper personality disorder one? What the hell was his name? The one that would always, like, knock on the door and be like, Leonard? The hell was his name? Sheldon. Right? Sheldon? Wasn't that his name? Sheldon? So, Blossom, her character, whatever the actress that played Blossom, her character's name in Big Bang Theory, I forget, but she dated Sheldon. And then later married him in the show, if I remember. Is the party cone on chat? Maybe? Hey! Level up for you. Oh, that mouth. Sonic Programmer says, seeing those anime cats and Hardy modes flying around to the music makes it extra joyful for when you deliver a brutal blow to that poor unsuspecting bandit. I know, right? Doodly-F. Alright, so we'll do 2 to dexterity and 1 basic. Oh, doodle doodly. Oh, it's doodly. I'm just trying to think where I won't be backstabbed. I think this is safe. I don't get it. I can't stand there? Oh, no, we're good. Doodly, oh doodly. Here comes Zakov. Oh boy. Coming right on down. Look at this. I hope they stay busy fighting each other for a while. Mayan Bialik. Yes, that's it. Thank you, Super Gear. I'm so bad with names. Doodly. Doodle. Wasn't she on Jeopardy for a while? But it didn't work out. The arrogant dude ended up getting the spot over her, I think, right? What the hell's his name? I never liked him. The guy that won like 70 million Jeopardies in a row. You know, Mr. I Know Everything. What's his name? Sony said no checks. Wait, what? Oh, doodly. The What's a Ho guy. Oh, doodly doodly. Ken Anderson, that's it. Yeah, I never cared for him. I miss Alex, rest in peace. Ken Jennings, that's it. Yeah. Doodly. Oh, doodly. Hold on, wait a minute. Reyna, Eon, Devlin, Bastion. Alright, yeah, we gotta get up there, like, now. Like, right now. Doodly F. Oh, doodly F. Fuck, what do you think? This is probably really stupid, right? You know what I think we should do? Hold on. I'm gonna make a save. I don't trust this at all. I am 100% not trusting this. There. Now it's saved. You almost went on Jeopardy one year, but turned it down. Oh wait, they like offered you it? Like you like auditioned and stuff, and they were gonna have you on? Either him or LeVar Burton. LeVar Burton would have been great. Josh said your Samsung Galaxy 22 just totally crapped the bed on you after just 3.5 years. I'm sorry, Josh.
Welcome to So Far's
Jeopardy
domain.
shouldn't
We're
have
gonna
killed
save
off
stuff.
Al Trebek. Ouch, super gear. Oh, man, it's a good thing I like you. Riku Rinku got asked. That's awesome, dude. Why'd you turn it down? Dan says you want a Jeopardy person to go on Wheel of Fortune, whoop him down. Oh God. I wanted to go on Double Dare. Anybody remember the Nickelodeon show Double Dare? And I wrote a letter to Mark Summers. He replied back with a postcard where he thanked me, but said that and I don't know if it was him that wrote it or maybe somebody else. This was in the 80s, but they said just to keep an eye out for when it was in my area. But I never saw them come back to Philly. That would have been fun to be on Double Dare. Is he soda? I didn't know that. It's very doodly, Josh. Performance anxiety? Oh, I'm sorry, Riku Rinku. Could have been fun. Oh, doodle doodly. Oh, boy. Alright, might as well just start now. It is totally doodly F. It is totally doodly F. Yeah, they're gonna just do what they doodly do. Doodly do. I said it's doodly do. A doodle doodly. Oh, that's the end of Avalon 2. You have stage fright and social anxiety, so go on a talk show. Yikes for you. I was in the audience of a talk show once. I got to watch a Steve Wilkos episode. I have a picture of it too. Somewhere in my photo album. That's a song. What's the song? What's that from, Duke Darko? Do I know that one? 48 as of last month. Doodly F. Turn back from your evil ways. Oh, it's a Weird Al song. What's it sung to the tune of? Maybe I've heard it. I know a bunch of Weird Al, but I don't know if I know that one. I like Amish Paradise. I've been spending most of my life living in an Amish paradise. Wow. Devlin's about to get wrecked. What if I attack? Oh God, that would just be so hazardous for my health. Defending, I'll take a lot of... I don't think I'll avoid it. I'm gonna defend. I think that was a mistake putting him there. Totally doodly doodly F. Go to hell and take your ATAC this, yo. It's a doodly F. Oh, doodly. Hold on. What if I'm standing here? Oh, wow. He can throw ice shards at me. Do you see this? Fuck. Maybe he'll miss. We gotta whittle him down. Doodly F. It is totally doodly F. Oh, sweet. You bother me more by the second. Jeopardy was the title. 25 streams. Oh, K-Dog Prime. That's awesome. Doodly dude. Down the doodly drain. Wait, what do you mean down the doodly drain? What happened to your... Wait, no, K-Dog Prime. Don't canon me. I need to find out what happened to your frickin' stream. Now I can't find out. 1,000 concussions. K-Dog Prime, you counting my brain, causing me pain, and I'm out of grog to lift the fog. BRB. 1,000 concussions. But I left to fight another Damians. You have indeed achieved chair far once more. K-Dog Prime, I thought, what was it? Did you miss the Christmas Eve stream on Wednesday? Because I thought you have a couple of days, don't you, to watch a piece of the VOD or any clip from it, and that usually will save your stream streak, right? Am I wrong, chat? I thought that worked now. Josh says, is it bad for battery to leave a laptop plugged in a power outlet all the time? I don't know, I hear different things. I hear with lithium batteries it doesn't matter, they don't have a memory effect, but I don't know. I would say read your manual and trust it. But people tell me, like when again, Geek Squad days, I never saw any laptop batteries fail because they were plugged in all the time. But read your manual, that's what I would say. Taco Loco says, it was your internet. Sorry. The internet. Yeah, we've been very fortunate, knock on wood, since I put my new modem back, you know, a few weeks back. I haven't had any issues, so I don't want to jinx it. Eventually the batteries will go poof. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna say we'll stay right here. It's totally doodly F, doodly F, oh doodly F. Doodly, 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 hee 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 hee. Doodly. By the way, if you haven't applied for Jankuary yet, what the hell are you waiting for? There's the application, jankuary.com. It runs January 9th through January 18th this year. I spit on you! Winning has always come naturally to me. I'm on cable, Super Gear. Doodly-doo through Comcast. Totally doodly-doo. Don't read the manual. Newer computers have additional hardware and software that forces trickle charge so the battery doesn't go bad, but just discharging a lithium-ion battery repeatedly does kill it faster. To dark with you can't speak for laptops, but most rechargeable stuff recently doesn't have an issue that was so common before. Indeedly-do. Shall switch to fiber? Should I? Why is that? Doodly F. Oh, doodly. Doodly F. Alright, this is gonna be really strong. This is gonna be a really good attack. I thought it was... Oh, he's trying to avoid me. I thought I would do more than 20. Totally doodly F. It is totally doodly F. Oh, you will hurt and bleed. We'll just keep him here. Doodly. Totally doodly F. Dude, he is such trash. It's like not even fucking funny. He's trash. Get hit, okay? You won't beat me with that. You're not kidding. Doodly F. It's a totally doodly F. Oh no, I didn't finish miss. If I do avoid, he's probably gonna miss. If I do defend, avoid or attack. I'd rather take some hit points off of him. I'm gonna attack. It's totally doodly 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 F. Doodly. Yeah, I'd rather get the X than the hit points off of him. Uh-oh. Oh, good. The Imperial is going after Bastion in a stupid way. Let's see. If I attack with a Strislash, do a good amount of damage to him. Swinging for that big 3. That was worth it. I did double the damage. Catch the wave. Doodly doodly hee hee. Oh, fuck. This ain't gonna be good. 64%. He's got a good chance of hitting me. Fuck. Hey, that's gonna leave a mark. Oh no. Now he's surrounded. That's really bad. I don't know what they're doodly doing. Alright, well, we know the deal. Attacking from behind. Oh, whoa, whoa. Skill. Turn Quake. Oh, that just rotates them. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Do a Strislash. Yeah, that's a good idea. It is totally doodly F. It is totally doodly F. 1 gigabit. I have 1 gigabit. I have 1 gigabit down, and I have 100 megabits per second up. I could have had 1 gigabit up with that new modem, but it was way too unstable. Doodly F. So because I streamed on Christmas Eve and you missed it somehow, you counted my brains out. F. K-Dog Prime, you're supposed to be able to save your stream streak now. Didn't you see that? Hold on. Let me look at it for you. Twitch. How to save stream streak when missing a stream. It says you need to watch at least 5 minutes of the missed stream's VOD or the streamer's next live stream within your 24-hour recovery window. So, 24-hour recovery window. So that means you would have needed to have watched a piece of the VOD or clip by 9 o'clock last night. I'm sorry, Kato Prime. I'm sorry, buddy. That sucks. Rank says it doesn't work for you. Interesting. Josh, the music in this game is very good. Agreed, it is. I'm on 56K. No, I'm not. I got one. I told you, I got 1 gigabit down. Doodly doodly. You want me to do an Ookla speed test? You want to see what I get? That might fuck this up during the stream, but here, let me do an Ookla for you, just for you. But Yar, thanks for redeeming the piratey hat, for ye know that the chair continues to be high, says I. But while 'tis true more that my debauchery was my way of compensating, the rum may always be gone. And I may be the worst pirate ship.
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. All right, I'm doing an Ookla speed test just for you, so you can feel stupid. Here we go. Doodly, toodly, doodly doo. It's doodly doo. It's a totally doodly f. All right, it's just about done. There's the download, 908.57 down. And remember, we're also streaming right now. And my upload, almost done the test. So again, I'm supposed to have a gigabit down and 100 megabits up. And we get 105. So here you go. Doodly. I will show you a screenshot so we can put this shit to bed once and for all. There you go. You happy? That's my Ookla speed test. 908 megabits down, 105 up. Thanks, K-Dog Prime. The week of January 4th. Indeed, Rankasau, we're talking about a little earlier. I got job offered on Monday by another company. Not my old job. It's not Best Buy anymore. But a new company, and I said yes. And I did my background check and drug test. It looks like it all came back fine. Of course it would, because there's nothing in either. And yeah, I start some point the week of January 4th. I'm still waiting for them to tell me the exact date and time to report, but the tentative start date in the offer letter says the 5th. Thanks, Rank Sal. Appreciate that. K-Dog Prime. I need to upgrade to fiber so I can get 908 down and up. And what am I going to do with the 908 up? We stream in 1080p at 6,000 megabits per second, which is, you know, 6. Like, we can do up to 100, and we're doing 6 of the 100. Stream in 4K, great. And what would that be? Like 20 instead of 6? I get 100. What do I need more for? There's no point. It's a totally doodly up. Should I move? Yeah, I'm gonna move here. This way somebody else can backstab him. Thanks, Mother and Tyrus. Appreciate that. It's definitely not IKEA. But stop trying to guess, because I ain't gonna tell you. Totally doodly, unless I end up getting laid off from there someday, and then we can talk about it. Just like we did with Best Buy. Doodly. Well, they're having fun in their little circle. Anyways. Doodly. Why is Zera? Oh, Zera's attacking them now. Okay, good. Thank you, Zera. Totally doodly up. It is totally doodly up. Hey, what can I say? They were good to me for so many years. I really can't complain. I'm glad they're taking care of me with the severance package, and you know, that's that. And now I'm excited for my new company. Shit, should I? Hold on. I really gotta get behind him. And I can't. Why can't I get behind him? This doesn't make any sense. What is stopping me from just going around him? Alright, well, I guess I won't attack him. Shit. Shit, why can't he do anything useful? Hit me! He didn't hit me, I dodged the shit. Exactly. I don't know. Maybe here? I guess. I did Super Gear. I worked for Best Buy. I was a Geek Squad in-home manager. No Micro Center did not hire me. Stop trying to guess. Doodly. Oh, do. I mean, you can try, but I'm not gonna answer anymore. I'm just gonna chuckle and smile and keep going. Doodly. Doodly. Hee hee. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe can I get to this? Can I get to this guy over here? Yes. All right, good. All right, I'm gonna stab him in the butt. Gonna stab him in the butt. Doodly doodly doo. You love your microphone here. G, you likes it too. Doodly 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 doo. I remember fries. It's a shame I didn't work for GameStop. I did! I did work for GameStop in 2000 when they were software, etc. We talked about that. You missed everything, right? So we had this whole conversation. I worked at Best Buy for 3 months in '99. Then I left and worked at Software, etc. before they renamed themselves to GameStop. And I did that for a year. And then I went back to Best Buy. And I didn't save them then, and I definitely couldn't save them now. Doodly. Okay. I feel like I might want to try to... Nah, better to avoid. It's a 35% chance. He's not hitting me. Doodly. Doodly. You flea-infested mongrel? Really? Why am I flea-infested? Circuit City bought a couple new CRTs. Yeah, I used to shop there before I worked at Best Buy. I liked Circuit City for a while. They were fun. I got my Halloween H2O DVD from them in like 98, 99. Doodly doodly F.
You know what? You cheated.
Thank you, Daniela, for allowing me to grab Riggs' bald pink head. Don't we all? It's totally doodly doo. Do a stir slash? Yeah. It is totally doodly F. It is totally doodly F. Cry! I'll move here. Yeah, that's good. Doodly F. It's doodly F. It's a doodly F. Can't even get there. Look at this. I can get here. Let's see. If we do a thrusty thrust, that'll work. Aww. Why you do that? Don't mess with the poor employees. They're just doing their jobs. I'm gonna mess with Super Gear. I'm just gonna like ban Super Gear and then unban him. And then when he asks me why I banned him, I'll just ban him again. Then I'll unban him. And we'll just keep doing that. Nah, I wouldn't do that to Super Gear. You'd have to actually really piss me off. Doodly. Alright, let's do this. I was tiptoeing through the tulips by the garden. Exactly. See, Mora understands. It is too much effort to show. Doodly. Oh, holy fuck. Do you see this? This is bad. This is bad, Big D. Like, 864p bad. 54% chance of hitting me. Or if I defend, he's gonna hit me for sure, but he won't be able to crush me. So I don't know. It's a tough one. Oh, boy. I'm gonna take my chances, and hopefully he misses at 54%. I should have just defended that. Oh, well. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I need to do something like right now. Fuck! I'm useless, look! Oh, Jesus Christ. Why can't I... Oh, fucking hell. There's nothing I can do other than this. I have to do this. Oh my god, I'm gonna take damage. But we gotta start doing damage to him, man. Totally doodly. It is totally doodly F. Oh, good, he missed. I'm gonna just stay right there. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, this is bad. If I counter, I could die. And it won't kill him. If I avoid, he's almost definitely gonna miss. If I defend, I will die. If I attack, I won't. Nah. Hold on, I gotta think about this. Dude, I think avoiding it's the way to go. 29% he'll miss, probably. Good. It's too bad that I'm so good. Don't mess with them! See? That's exactly. That's because you're screwing with them. Don't do that. Oh, doodly doodly, totally doodly. Alright, at least they're still messing with each other down here now. Oh, Zyra to the rescue. Come on, Zyra, do something good. Yeah! We like it. Doodly doodly. See, we would do that a lot at GameStop when it was software, etc. Rank sale. We'd ask for like reservations, subscriptions, stuff like that. Doodly, totally doodly doo. Totally doodly It is totally doodly Dun 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 dun. Totally doodly Okay, well, we have Reyna, but the problem is Reyna is trapped where she is. Now, if I do this, I can use my long thrust. That might be better. Like if I go for this one, yeah, it wouldn't do very much. If I go for this one, it's gonna be even worse. But at least I'm not getting hurt this way.
I will take backdooring from
I'll do this.
Jazz's couch. Or backseating, not backdooring. Backseating, if you want to give me.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Dre8472 just subscribed with Prime.
Dre, thank you for the 23 months of Prime. You know, you could have given your Bezos bucks to anyone. But you gave him to the realm of the domain. I appreciate you for that, Dre. I hope you've been well. How you been? Enjoy all the things we always talk about and the sub badge. You're still rocking that Dragon Bone Smasher from Demon Souls. Next month, you'll have the Faxana Doodly 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 Doo sword, the Dragon Slayer. What you been up to, Dre? It's Doodly F. It's Doodly F.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Josh198600 just subscribed with Prime.
Josh1986 plus 3 zeros. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. You also could have given your Bezos bucks to anyone, but you gave them to the realm of the domain. Your support for that is greatly appreciated. You can continue to enjoy all those things that Trey is enjoying, and your sub badge is the Althena sword from Lunar, and next month you'll have the Shining in the Darkness sword, the lightsaber. Enjoy it. Frank Casal is so ready. What are you ready for? Happy holidays, Dre. Late Merry Christmas and an early Happy New Year's. Dre, the last time you were here, you know about the whole thing with Best Buy and then my new job, and are we caught up on all that? All my career happenings? I don't know if we're all caught up on that. I can't remember the last time we chatted. Totally doodly up. Let me see here. I'm gonna take a chance and do this. And maybe this will... it won't kill him. What about this guy? Would this kill him? Ooh, 63% though. Oh my god, that's a chance. 69%. I'd rather take the slightly less chance and kill him if I do. Yeah! Help me! Nope. My technique is awesome. Not last time. Alright, so you know that I lost my job. I got laid off. But on Monday, I got a job offer from a new company, and I accepted it, and I took all my background check drug test stuff, and I did get a gerb, and my tentative start date is the week of January 4th. So I'm very excited. Jankuary is still happening. The only thing is, based on what my schedule ends up being with this new company, I don't think I'm going to be able to stop by all the streams like I did last time. But other than that, Jankuary will progress as planned. Nothing will change as far as the schedule, the alignment, any of that. None of that will change. I just don't think I'll be able to be ever. He took our germs! Where's the phallic sword sub badge? Well, Rika Rinko, if you subscribe, you'll find out. You'll get the one that says base, which is Althena's sword from Lunar. If you're an Amazon Prime member, you already have one free Prime sub to subscribe with per month. Fun factoid. Thanks, Dre. I appreciate those good vibes. Yeah, that was it, Superhero. No, I was laid off because my job was eliminated. My gerb, my position got deleted. Like Mikami
Fine.
from
Jesus
Death Note.
Christ.
Delete. 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 Yeah, if only.
I wonder what's for dinner.
Uh-oh. There goes Twitch again. Doing fake hype trains where we did not get 3 events in 5 minutes. Don't know why Twitch does this, chat.
Hypey hype time. Same. Pirate.
Alright, you want to have a fake hype train, Twitch? We'll have a fake hype train. Here's a fake hype train in Zophar's domain. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Let's go, motherfuckers! Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the show. For if you did not know, well, now you do know. Josh, thank you so much for cheering a bit. That is pretty cool, you doodly dude. They took your germs! Koizmo Yakumo. Thanks for the hypey train just in time. F! Everybody, I am singing because Twitch triggered a hype train in the domain for some reason.
100 bits.
Rankasal, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Your support of the ROM and the domain is greatly appreciated. And Josh, 1986, thank you so much for the 20 bits. I appreciate you for giving me all of your biddies in the domain. And Melpo as well, thank you so much for gigantifying the 30 bits. Your support of the ROM and the domain is super duper greatly appreciated. We got a Twitch combo thing going on, but I don't know how it works really, other than to say if you keep hitting the combo thingy and more thingies go, then it will move the train. I don't fucking know. I have no clue how it works, but Rankasal did 5 bits twice, and Purple Mondo, thank you for the 100 combo bits, and Melpo for the 5. Anybody knows how the alerts work, please let me know after the stream. I want to put something up for it, but I have no goddamn idea how it works. Trey says, fake scam train, everything happens for a reason. Plus you hack the back end. That explains it. Josh says we will see things exploding with the cool music playing. Melpo, thank you for the 5 bits of comboing the realm and the domain. Rankasal says, you are still getting the hang of this. That's all good, Rankasal. Your 100 bits went through great, and I appreciate you. Here at 8/11/08 to be precise. Sometimes you just gotta be like the mice and men. Doodly then. That rhymed, it makes no sense. It was past tense. Josh 1986 with 3 zeros. Thank you so much for the 10 biddies. According to the little Twitch hype train thing, we're 83% of the way to level 1. If you want to begin a level 2 doodly-doo train, we only need 259 bits. Or 1 new sub, or 1 resub, or 1 gift sub, or 1 prime sub, or any combination of those things that I just said, chat.
I decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you now.
Gamers Uplink, thank you so much for the 28 biddies, my friend. Your support, it never does end. We're still working on a level 1 hype train in the domain with 1 minute 43 seconds to go. We go. I'm gonna take a swig of my angel tears just for good measure. Sonic Programmer says, a phallic bad. You tried to make a certain kind of gummy ship in Kingdom Hearts. I called a phallic ship. I couldn't tell you how much I hated the goddamn gummy thing in Kingdom Hearts. I liked the levels and the story and the soundtrack, but I fucking hated the stupid gummy ship. Never could figure out how the fuck it works. Sonic Programmer never had enough gummy things to really do anything cool. And I was a fool, too full for the soul. We're working on a level 1 hype train in the domain, but it looks like in about 58 seconds the hype train will end, and we'll go back to Vanguard Bandits for the Sony PlayStation as localized by WD. And to that I say, OMG! Everybody, I appreciate all of your support. It's been a rough couple of months, but I'm really glad that next month I will have a gerb again. It may not be paying as much as my old gerb, but a gerb is a gerb, and I appreciate the opportunity. Doodly. Josh 1986 with 3 zeros. Thank you for the 100 bits. Your support of the ROM and the domain is super duper greatly appreciated. Dan is correct. I was almost a bum. I actually felt like a bum for the last almost 3 months. because all I did in the morning was wake up and apply for like a million fucking gerbs. Hype train will be ending in 7 seconds. Doesn't look like we will make it. We're 131 bits short, and that is okay. The hype train has ended, chatty chat. We wound up not quite finishing level 1, but we did have 469 bits and 2 gift subs. Thank you, Josh, Gamers Uplink, Rankasal, Dre, and Melpo for the support. It is appreciated. It is a doodly F. Oh, doodly. A gerb is a gerb. That is totally right. A gerb is a gerb. Of course, of course. Wait, I'm trying to think how I could Mr. Ed that. Let's see. A gerb is a gerb, and that's the word. It's not going to be funny. It'll take me too long to think of something. Alright, so, movie move. Oh, now where should I move? I think if I move here, that'd be safe. Like right here. Totally doodly. Uh-oh, the bodyguard's going after Ganlin and will be successful, looks like. Oh, it missed. Doodly. Used up all your bits on a scam train. That's okay, Rankasal. It all supports me the same anyway, so I still appreciate you. Doodle doodle doo. Oh, doodly doodle F. Oh, so that reminds me. So now that I know that I will have a gerb that is happening, I think we have to try to fit in a final, like, F-a-thon, because once the gerb starts, I have no idea what my capability of doing F-a-thons anymore will be for a while. So, what do you think? I was thinking maybe either Sunday the 28th or possibly Tuesday the 30th. Possibly one of those 2 days. I was thinking maybe that, because the following Sunday won't work. I'm going to see the Stranger Things play in New York. And then New Year's Day, that's not going to work because I'm going to see Stranger Things, the final episode in the movies. My son's a really big fan, too, of that. So we all decided we would go see it together. And then, of course, January starts at the 9th, so we're not going to do it once we hit January. So maybe either Sunday or Tuesday, like a final F-a-thon for a while. We'll see. Pay attention to my Discord. We'll make a decision there. A gerb is a gerb is a gerb is a gerb. My gerbs! Yes, and I did watch episodes 5, 6, and 7 earlier today, and I will not spoil, but holy fucking hell. The show is amazing. I love it, and I'm going to miss it. And they're very good. Very good episodes. Very good episodes. You will enjoy them. They did hurt you! Indeedly, they did, Tsunami Demon. Don't forget, Monday, more South Park. I'll see if I can go longer on Monday. I just gotta, it's tough, because, like, I either have to do it at night, and that's gonna be like 4 hours, or I have to do it during the day, and that normally would have to be 4 hours. And if I start too early, no one will be awake. But we'll see what I can scrounge up. But we will be doing South Park on Monday. Takaloka doesn't get paid till the 2nd. No worries. Is this stream just gonna be this battle? It might be Alfred and Fettuccine. I'm in the weeds so bad today, it's terrible. Why am I, like, so, like, ADHD right now? It's terrible. Alright, let's see here. Oh, doodly-doo. Okay, I'm gonna take Bastion, and I'm gonna do this. That will be enough to kill him. It is totally doodly F. It is totally doodly F. Doodly hee 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 hee. Doodly oh doodle doodly F. Doodly. They're just kind of hanging out there. They're like no consequence. Alright, now Barlow can do some damage here. Yeah, this is good. We'll do it. Gotta catch that wave, Fettuccine. Face when you open the woman's door and that was pretty good. Did anybody clip that moment, by the way? I mean, I'm not gonna clip it. Dude, I don't know. Will Twitch even let you clip that? I have no idea how it works. Doodly-yeah. That's one for the BRB. A censored BRB, anyway. I have no idea, Tsunami Demon. I don't even think I should have said anything. I can't focus on it. Remember, I'm not allowed to focus on it. Doodly. Gotta follow the TOS. Doodly doo. It's a totally doodly doo. Okay, if I send Eon up here, my gerb will get taken away. But maybe it's enough. Let's see. If I do a Stress Slash, it is enough, but it's a 90% chance. It might be better if I do a regular slash. Yeah, the slash is going to hit, and it'll still kill him. Doodly F. It is totally doodly F. Oh, doodle, doodle, doodly. All right, we're making great progress here. And then I can, like, go back here and prevent myself from being backstabbed. Now Faulkner's coming down here to deal with Ganlin. But it's only a 58% chance, so I don't know. We'll see. It might not. It did it. Oh, boy. Bugger. Bollocks. Blah. F. Gerbs. Steve Gerbs. Exactly, Mother Antennas. You were trying to use something called marker, Rika Rinka? What's that? What's marker? Uh-oh. Totally. Oh, that's our guy. Totally doodly F. Step up for the smackdown. Good evening, retro gaming music. Hope you're well. BRB video when? K-Dog Prime. It's already happened. The BRB video is live. I showed a little bit of it. I showed all of it on Christmas Eve. I showed the whole thing then. And then when we went on BRB earlier tonight, we did a few minutes of it.
I'm scheming. I'm going
Yeah.
to get a cannon to
Indeed.
your face.
Indeed.
1,000 concussions.
Should I put that in my title? New BRB video now live? Oh, I still have Merry Christmas in the title. Let me go fix that. New BRB video is here. There. Now it's in the title. Of course, the only way you can watch it is to catch me on a break, so you have to stick around. Doodly. Hey, what if raining just a text from here? What do I do? 67% chance. Not very good. What if I attack head-on from here and do a thrust? Yeah, 87% probably will hit. It is totally doodly F. It is totally... You're in my way! Oh, man, that is a creepy gape. Doodly... Oh, the Gaping Wonder has gotten another level. All right. Doodly... Doodly F. Oh, doodle, doodly F. Let's see here. Well, the problem is Zakov is still alive. I'm gonna go here. Alright, we gotta try to kill Zakov now. It's worth a swing. 1 and 2 shot. Doodly F. Nope, didn't make it. That was too close. Shit, I should have moved. That was so fucking dumb. Now no one else can backstab him. It's totally... Wait! No, Koizumi Yakumo! Cannon me, I won't be able to defeat the frickin' doodly doo. I'll never beat him. Koizumi Yakumo, you can in the brain, causing me pain. Now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I left to fight another Damien Artist. Alfred the Fettuccine, her mouth is giant. Get your mind out of that gutter. Tsunami Demon says 10 minutes isn't enough. Yeah, you need 23. I need to take 23-minute BRBs. I'm going to take a 23-minute P. When I'm going to play Dragon Quest 3, eventually, Rank us out, we'll do Dragon Warrior 3 for the NES. We will eventually do it. Dan says your phone just beeped for a Zophar hype train. Sorry, Dan. The train ended. It was the scam train, as Rig calls it. It did not pass level 1. But, you know, you could try again in an hour. Alright. We gotta, I really should have stood behind him. It sucks that I can't do that now. Damn, I can't even Stress Slash him. Oh, fuck. This is dangerous. I probably shouldn't do this. Dangerous. The slash is so dangerous. Hee hee. Stop moving so I can properly strike you. Hey. the doodly dude. Boom, boom, boom. It's a totally doodly off. Oh, doodly. It's a totally doodly off. Oh, doodly off. If I put Barlow there, we're like asking to die. Look at this. Watch this. Oh, God. We're literally begging to die. But I'm going to do it because it's funny. It is totally doodly off. It is totally doodly off. Damn. Gonna get you, sucker. Barlow just got a level doodly doodly off. It's a totally doodly. Doodly. Uh-oh, Faulkner's coming up. Doodly, oh doodly. Fuck, Zero's gonna get the kill. F! I wanted the kill. Oh, good. That should have knocked you out. Bwahaha. Good, let him stand in front of him. That's fine by me. Halleck and Franco and what's-her-face are just still chilling. What level is everybody right now? Let's see, units. What's your Mike? Thanks for redeeming the pirate he had for you. Know that the chair continues to be high. Says I, but fault is true. My watch is where I can't say that I'm always begun to miss project. Have you heard of me? CTA! GG Dan on becoming a level 47 dad. Happy level 47 day. Thank you, CTA, for redeeming the video of the Zophar.
Now we know.
CTA, how you doing? The member of the Zophar's the mainstream team, a real American hero. The voice of one of the Zophar's Retro Rewind episodes as well. Was the greatest and best video in the world. No. Everybody knows that the greatest and best song in the world is from one Jack Black. It was the greatest song in the world. Oh, yeah. How you doing, CTA? It's always good to see you. Hope your Christmas was merry. You and Midnight Monopoly and family. We're just looking at the levels of everybody. I'm just trying to decide who needs a level. So, Bastion's level 8, Barlow, Devlin are 6, Ewan 7, Rain is 6, Zyra's 9. So really, Raina could benefit, as could Devlin or Barlow. Ewan really doesn't need this. On the other hand, I really need to kill this guy, so whatever. I don't want to take a chance of someone dying. Oh, fuck, he missed anyway. Oh, well. I could turn Quake him. Let's see what happens. Doodly. Hey, perfect. Now my main character can get him. It's Doodly F. It's a Doodly F. I'm glad that they're not doing anything. Oh, good. Raina can try to finish him. Alright, he's frozen. It's over. She's gonna get the kill. That's perfect. She needs the level. She's only level 6. No more, Miss Nice Gal! I cannot take this pain any longer. Doing well, writing your second book after finishing your first. Oh, nice. I gotta see your first. Can you pop a link in my Discord? You get time? I'd love to check it out. Vanguard Bandits is going well. I love this game. Working Designs rocks. And I've only played this once back in 2000. I beat it, but I forget everything. So now it's like I'm playing it for the first time again, because I haven't played it in so many years. Kiddo Prime says, do I have any plans to play Xenogears? I'm not, this year, no, because this year's almost over. Next year, I'm not ruling it out, but there's some other games I really want to get in first. Like, I'll show you two right now. Here's one game that I almost did this next instead of Vanguard Bandits. It was between these two in my head. So this is one I definitely want to do the coming year. I'll show you another couple ones I want to do. I want to do Grandia 2 for Dreamcast. I'm scared. I'm going to be honest, everyone. The reason I'm scared of this one, I'm one of the winners. I didn't win the 10 grand. That was Gallia won from LunarNet, but I'm one of the top 100 that won the big Shining Wisdom posters that Working Designs gave out, and I don't think I have the skill to pull that off anymore. So, like, you know, I know, like, Soda Bagood, I'll be like, oh, so far, how did you ever win anything? You fucking suck. Like, but I will eventually, like, I do want to do this year, so we'll probably do Shining Wisdom in 2026. So that'll probably be a game I'll do. So Grandia 2, Albert Odyssey, Shining Wisdom, and then I would like to, and I'm gonna be honest, I think I need a Mega EverDrive Pro to do this, because I don't want to use the Sega CD core for this game, and I don't really feel like using RetroArch. Like, I want to, like, feel like I'm on a Genesis Sega CD. So I was thinking we would do a different character, maybe Armor the 9th, or maybe Crystal. Melpo, I know you remember this. Mother Antares, I bet you remember this too. Rest in peace, Rat Clown Carr. He came to a lot of the Dark Wizard streams. We named a ghost after him. So, but as far as Xenogears goes, I mean, we'll see. I'm not saying no. I'm saying we'll see, because I know that game. This is the thing I'm trying to avoid. Every game I just showed you, I know I'm not going to feel like I did with Breath of Fire 2. I don't know how I'm going to feel with Xenogears. What if it feels like Breath of Fire 2 to me? Like, the only other time that I was so happy to quit a game was Lunar Dragon Song. And yes, I did quit it again. I did one stream of it. I fulfilled my promise from the sub goal that we would try it again. And after 3 hours, I couldn't deal with it again. It's just too horrible. But I'm worried that Xenogears might, like, elicit... I'm not saying that Xenogears is a bad game, but I do know that I own it, and I played it briefly, and then never again, and I can't remember why, and usually when that happens, it's because I was bored. But I have it, it's over here. Right here. So all those are, you know, we'll see. I'm not saying no, but, like, I really got to research the fuck out of it and try to figure out why I stopped playing it the first time. You're hoping Xenogears will not make me feel that way. I'm not saying it will, I worry that I stopped playing it and I don't remember why. And that's sometimes bad, so we'll see. Alright, she needs defense. I'm going to give her 2 defense, and then I'm going to give her a basic power here. Alright, so there you go. Now we got to make a beeline. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Should we try to kill him? Toodly doodly doodly F. Damn it. Alright, now the alright, so, yeah. Okay, I gotta think about this. So you got Faulkner and the bodyguard are gonna be doing shit to each other. What is the situation with Dwyer? Let me look at him. I mean, he's pretty fucking powerful, man. He has a base of 10. His weapon is 16. That's pretty dangerous. Dangerous. Girl is so dangerous. Hee hee. Alright, we'll give it a shot. 80%, probably will hit him. He just doodly doodly F. You just gotta get him from behind. That's the key. Now he's stunned. That's really good. Because now I can do stuff like this. Oh, shit. He's stunned, but he still can hit me back? Like, really? Alright. I only have a 62% chance. Alright, at least I got him. Doodly F. Alright, let's move back. Wait, why did I move like that? There. Sadira and her goonies, Alec and Franco, are just kind of chilling like villains. Oh, fuck. This is not good. They're all on the move. It's totally doodly. Weren't we supposed to run to the castle? It is totally doodly. What are you trying to do? Kill me? I must humiliate you. We could do a long thrust. Take a little bit of health off. Oh, that was me that was stunned, Lundgren? I thought it was them. Exactly. You like Xenogears, you don't care if it's unconventional? I can't remember anything about it. Mother and Tatsu's really hope is a remaster of the game in the future. What, Xenogears? You don't have to like things that are convention. Play what we like. AMV's completed Albert Odyssey. It's very average. You've dropped Shining Wisdom. It's even worse. You think? I liked both of them. Shining Wisdom, yes, is a little bit average. It's like a Zelda clone, but it's still fun. But Albert Odyssey, I loved Albert Odyssey. I love the soundtrack. I do have unfinished business with Comic Zone. I'm reading everything backwards. Big D hates when I do that. Gears is weird and basically unfinished. Yeah, somebody told me they like ran out of like time or funding or something. All right, we'll end you here. Barlow. Hold on. Wait. If I stand like this, no, that won't work. Maybe if we do...
Secure all positions.
He'll get him, because he's frozen. We got him. Everyone, we got him. We got a level probably, too.
Full ahead.
So far, that's gotta be so humiliating. Do you smell what Barlow is cooking? And go for JVG. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the ROM of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Oh, we didn't get a level for that. Oh well. Oops. I'm gonna stand like this. There. Toodly doodly, oh doodle doodly doo. It's a doodly doodly. So I think the best thing to doodly do now. I mean, I don't know. It's only the two of them. Let me look at Faulkner. Faulkner looks really fucking scary, everybody. Look at Faulkner's basic power and weapon. That's dangerous as shit. What about the bodyguard? Bodyguard is doable. I don't know. I'm feeling like the levels are good. I don't know. I don't know. Do you think I should? Do you think we should go for it? Or maybe it's better to run back. I don't know. Chad, if you were me, would you go for it? Would you go for it and see what happens? Let's go for it. Let's live dangerously. I'm gonna go for a thrust. Let's see what happens. Getting attacked by ads. Oh, sorry, Mother on Terrace. I think it's time for our... oh, fuck. Okay. Give you my little ad spiel. Doodly. Oh, doodly doo. It's doodly.
Monetization so far is not gonna...
You, dude. Exactly. Uh-oh. We're about to lose Reyna, everybody. Oh, shit. Defending will not save her. Attacking is probably going to guarantee my death. Yeah. We basically have to hit a void and just hope that the 27% chance of him not hitting is what not hitting is what doesn't hit. It worked! I dodged! You make me giggle like a schoolgirl. Oh, doodly. Okay. Maybe go after the bodyguard?
Fight money!
Exactly. What if I... hold on. What if I stand here? Do I have just as much of a chance? Why isn't it hitting him as hard? If I stand here, though... but then he could kill me. Nah, it's not really worth it. Whatever. He can't hit me, at least. It'll only do like 4 or 5 damage, but whatever. 6 damage. Doodly F. There. This can't get behind me this way. I think Zyra's taking this kill, everybody. Yeah, Zyra's taking that kill for us. You're free! Welcome back from the ads, mother. Okay. Doodly-doo. To the victor go the spoils of war. Gamer. I don't know yet, as I don't start till the week of January 4th, but I'll let you know. I'm excited for it. It'll be a fun new adventure. Alright, so the only dudes left... We should save, by the way. Doodly F. Oh, doodly F. Do that. There we go. Oh, excuse me. I want to see my units. Some of these dudes aren't even here anymore. It should just be Faulkner now, right? Oh, right. Sidira and Franco and Halleck are together, right? Yeah, it's just Faulkner. All right. All right, well. Let's, Faulkner is, I don't like where he's standing. Look at this. He's being really smart right now. I'd have to do this. I'd literally have to hit him head on. Oh, that could be painful. Maybe it's better to just do my skill. If I stay here... No, you'd have to, like, stand in front of him. Right? I'd literally have to stand in front of him and do it. Alright, well, let's try it. There's only really 2 ways he can turn that would be good for us. And that was... not really one of them. Oh well. It's better than what we had. Jesus Christ. Dude, this is pretty terrible. Look at this. He would attack back in a really vicious way. We all need to fucking run. I'm just gonna stay here. We all need to run. It's like Game of Thrones. We all need to leave now. I mean, I can look about surrounding him, maybe. Like, this way, at least he can't, like, get out of it. His monetization so far is not gonna... You, dude. Slash, maybe? At least he can't attack us back, and he can't get out of that now without killing somebody. So it'll give us some time to get out of this. I don't think we're gonna kill him. I'm gonna stand right there. Projectiles! Oh, can I do this? What does this look like? Terrible. You know. Alright, yeah, we need to get out of here. It's a doodly F. Oh shit, he can get out of it. Oh fuck. Defense is death. Attack is death. Avoid is there's a chance. It's a totally F. Oh, he missed again. Look at that. That's the second time he missed. Oh, doodle doodly F. I mean, we can try. 36%. Probably gonna miss. Doodly doodly F. Oh, it actually got him. Doodly F.
Here I come to save
Hey, another level. Doodly F. It's a totally doodly. Totally doodly. It's a doodly F. Let's see, Stro Slash is really gonna hurt. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Should I just run? Maybe I'll just run back.
Why do I suck?
That's the operative question, isn't it? Wait, we can do a long thrust. I could stand here. No. Why can't I do a long thrust from there? There we go. Long thrust. Oh, fuck. He can do melting flare back. Do you see this? Yeah, I think she needs to run away. Here comes Zyra. Oh, Zyra, really? You're gonna go pick a fight with them now? Oh, we gotta get out of here. It is totally doodly off. It is totally doodly off. Sometimes you just gotta make it giggle, Neon stuff. Alright, I think Bastion can get out now. We probably just gotta get to the... We probably just gotta get to that opening, right? Oh boy. The thing with Faulkner is I don't want to put anyone in a situation where they could die by attacking him. That doesn't really make sense to me. Which would be the case for like all of them now. I said that it's doodly off. Yeah, Zyra's putting himself in harm's way now. So he's really strong. Is there a girl in there? What? Oh dear. Doodly, doodly, doodly off. Oh shit. I think this is the end of her, everybody. I think this is her death. You were supposed to lose, not me! I had no choice but to win. Alright, we just lost our first character, everybody. Fortunately, that does not end the mission, but... we gotta get the fuck out of Dodge. Alright, the castle has been seized! Zakov, you incompetent fool, you have humiliated both of us today. Forces of the kingdom have taken the castle. We must retreat for now, but we shall return to reclaim it. We should leave as well. I see. Camorge is dead. Who was he, Galvus, and how did you come to know him? Camorge was the false name he gave himself when he left the kingdom and went into hiding. His real name was Alucard. Alucard? He was the leader of the Guardian Knights? He was responsible for the safety of the king himself. Yes, he was. These holidays, sorry, Dan. I hope things get better, whatever you got going on. Yes, he was. And he was your younger brother. I know he died with honor, Galvus. I am certain that he did. The last time I saw him was shortly after the king perished, during the Empire's assault in the capital. I always believed that he fled from shame, that he left because he had dishonored the kingdom. I tried to shut him out of my mind, but I always hoped he would come back. I always missed him. Before Camorge died, he gave us a message for you. The Supreme Spirit sleeps at the feet of the lion. Guide the holy lineage to the light. The meaning of those wordy words is a mystery to all of us. I could scarcely believe it. Where is the boy, Bastion? In the reception hall, I believe. Still in mourning for Camorge. Alucard. I'm certain you'll enlighten us sooner or later, but I prefer to know sooner if you don't mind. I was shocked when you mentioned that Alucard had a son, and now I understand their true relationship. And now I understand why Alucard fled the capital. It was not because of shame, but because of his doodly-doody. His doodly-doody. Alucard took it upon himself to raise and protect the next king. What? The blue blood of royalty flows through Bastion's veins, Yon. He is our fallen king's only heir. When the capital was assaulted and the king perished, Alucard must have stolen away with Bastion. Balthazar bucks. But why did he stay away for so long instead of returning after the Empire had been repulsed? I can answer that one, Yon. Bastion is who they wanted in the first place, not the king. If Alucard had come back here with Bastion, they would have attacked him. They would have attacked us again. They needed him, because he's the only one who can pilot the Ultra Gun or ATAC. It's a gifty gift and a curse. So now they know. I wonder what Faulkner will think of this. It all makes sense now. I can't believe I didn't figure it out sooner. The Empire started this war to find Ultra Gunner and to make Bastion use it against us. That explains it! But when Alucard took Bastion, he distracted the Empire and gave us time to regroup. We need the power of the Ultra Gunner to reclaim what the Empire has taken. The But Bastion could not have used or controlled that power when he was only a boy in the never-ending story. Alucard knew that we all would have to wait for Bastion and Atreyu to mature into manhood. That's how it went, right? And now that Bastion is a man, all we need to do now is find the Ultra Gunner for him. According to Alucard's message, there may be a clue to its location in the kingdom of Dion Nave. Oh no! The Ultra Gunner is an ATAC, right? Then it is most likely the course of wisdom to journey and have a chat with the Marquis. What of Bastion? How do you think he will react when he learns of his true lineage? And will I remember to call him Your Highness? Doodly. Doodly. I'm the Prince of the Kingdom. Oh no! Which is why the innocent people of Frua were viciously attacked by the Empire. Which is why this horrible war came to pass, and which is why Father died. I am the cause of it all. I am the cause of the death and destruction which has plagued the kingdom for these 16 years. I want to believe this is a horrible nightmare from which I'm about to awaken, but I know it's truly true. I can feel the truth pushing down on my chest like a crippling weighty weight. I wanted to save this world from the Empire's wrath. I wanted so much to make Father proud, but all I did was instigate the death of the man who gave me everything, who taught me everything. I am a plague. I bring death with me wherever I go. I kill the ones I love. I'm not royalty, I'm just a curse. A horrible cursey curse. Oh no, don't say that, Bastion. But where are you going, Bastion? If I stay here, I will only bring the wrath of the Empire upon you all. I'm going to take my ATAC into the farthest mountain range and wait for the Imperial army there. I will do my best to die with honor as my father did. Honor? Tell me, Bastion, where is honor in running like a coward? You are a fool, Bastion Balthazar Bucks. Camorge laid down his life to save yours, and now you're just gonna throw away his sacrifice? You said he taught you everything. Didn't he teach you to show respect for the dead? You act as if you're the only one who deserves to grieve. What about me? He was my father as much as yours. Leave if you must, Bastion. I've lost my family before. Perhaps I can survive losing another. Milia, I'm so sorry. Please, Bastion, don't forget about what has driven you for so long. The Empire. Defeating the Empire. That's right, Bastion! Not a day goes by where you don't talk about kicking the Empire's butt. So why are you gonna quit now? Puck. You're right, I can't quit. The Empire won't stop until they rule the continent. We all know that. And since I'm the only one who can use the Ultra Gunner, I might be the only one who can stop them. But I'm afraid of what might happen to you all if I stay, or if I fail. Should I stay or should I go? Anyways, we're your friends, Bastion. We're gonna stick with you no matter what happens. And if we work together, we can do anything. Camorge always taught us that, remember? He's right, Bastion. Puck, Milia. So are you gonna stay and fight or what? I know Barlow and me owe you a life debt and all, but that doesn't mean you should waste our time. Besides, do you know how long it's been since Barlow ate? He's about to gnaw my foot off. Ah! Barlow reminds me of Gluttony from Full Metal Alchemist. Can I eat him? No, not yet, Gluttony. He's not joking. I've tried it before. Leather's nutritious. See? It's Gluttony. I'm gonna stay, Devlin, and I'm gonna fight. Bastion, your face is even more handsome when you're wearing that determined look. The determined look? How exciting. I think I like it. What? Reina! What? It's quite becoming. You have good friends, Bastion. Friends who will always help you no matter what you need. I wish I had realized that sooner, but now at least I know it. Together, we're going to fight the Empire. We're going to do it for the sake of our worldy world. We're going to do it for my father. Oh boy. The father. Doodly-yuff, doodly-yuff, doodly-yuff. Have you come now to understand, Your Highness? The citizens of the kingdom have prayed for your triumphant return. I've come to understand a great many things recently, Galvus. But I'm not going to wage this war against the Empire simply for the sake of the kingdom. I'm going to fight for the freedom of everyone on the continent, regardless of the nation in which they dwell. No one in this land should have to live in fear as I did. No one. Your Highness, you are the heir to the kingdom. The citizens would revolt if they heard you speak this way. You were born to inherit the throne. You must fight for the honor and the glory of the kingdom. Calm down, Galvus. Bastion is our leader, and that means he's the only one who sets our agenda. Or do you wish to usurp the authority of his reign already? What? I would never commit an act of treason against the prince, and perhaps you should give his leadership a chance. Right, Your Highness? Please don't call me Your Highness. It just sounds too weird. Bastion will be fine. Your Highness, you cannot be addressed with a common name. That would be weird. Well, Bastion, what is your command? We're waiting. Yes, Highness, what is your bidding? What is your bidding? If you're entertaining suggestions, I think we should visit Marquis Dion to look for the Ultra Gunner. I wish I could join you, but that battle was murder on my ATAC, so I'll have to stay here. Really? You need to pass the battle without nary a scratch, but I guess someone has to guard the castle. My thoughts exactly. Uh-oh, I don't trust this guy. Your Highness, is it your will that Ganlon remains here while the rest of us escort you to the Marquis? Remember that we are merely your advisors, nothing more. Please do not hesitate to disregard our advice. It sounds fine to me, Galvis, and don't hesitate to call me Bastion. I don't think I can bring myself to do that, Your Highness. I apologize. Eon, you probably don't want to hear this, but I believe you should hold the fort with Ganlon. Nothing against Ganlon, of course, but he won't be able to hold off the Empire if they return. I'd stay behind, too, if the new prince here didn't require someone to teach him about diplomacy. It's all right, Zyra. If I held rank over you, I'd force you to stay here, too. Sassy, aren't we? Doodly. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's Necro Keys raiding us tonight, and my friends are OMG.
Necro Keys is raiding with a party of 19 units.
Necro Keys, thank you so much for the follow, or for the raid. Welcome on in. I can't talk today. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain. We are playing Vanguard Bandits for the PlayStation. We do lots of retro here. Happy holidays. Late Merry Christmas to everyone. Necro Keys, tell us all about what you were playing. Go follow Necro Keys, everyone. He's fun, awesome, and retro. You'll have a good time over there. And also, those of you that are coming in on that raid, don't forget that Jankuary is less than 2 short weeks away. And you can apply to be in Jankuary at jankuary.com. Come stream some shitty games. You'll have fun yet. Is that early jank? Couple weeks. Necrokey says you're playing some Xenogears. Oh, nice, GG. We were just talking about Xenogears. Somebody was asking me if this was going to be a game I play soon, and I said, we'll see. I'm contemplating at some point, but, so what do you think of this game? I heard this game is a very different kind of game. Like, people tell me it's not for everybody. I know it's 2 discs. But what's your impression been? I've owned it since, like, 99 or whatever it came out. Janky, where you know it, play something, Saxman. So Zyra, please tell me more of this Marquis Dion. Where to start? He's chief of a tribe of mercenaries who have been battling the Empire since forever. He's difficult to impress, I've heard. The only way to earn Dion's respect is to engage him in battle. We have to fight him to earn his respect? Has anyone bothered to try stimulating conversation? I don't think that's gonna work. Dion's idea of stimulating conversation is a good, loud battle cry. The only way to get on Dion's good side is by fighting him and his mercs, and they fight to win. If you engage Dion and his crew and you win, or just survive, you've made friends for lifey life. To Zyra, have you ever fought Marquis Dion? I knew you were beginning to wonder how I knew so much about him. Fact is, I did fight Dion once when I wasn't much older than you, and of course, I was soundly defeated. Duke Zyra, I never knew that. Why haven't you told that story before? Well, I'm not especially fond of retelling tales where I am the one pummeled to a pulp at the end. Good point. Not to boast, but I believe I could beat the Marquis if we engage on the battlefield again. Is anyone else getting strange signals on their short-range radars? Wait, there's radars? This game has radars? Total trash, terrible story, bad characters, awful gameplay. This is what I was worried about. This is what a person who hates good games would say. You're loving it, so good. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. You had me worried for a second. I was telling chat I'm worried. I don't want to have a Breath of Fire 2 experience with this. Because a lot of people were telling me, oh, Zophar, play Breath of Fire 2. It's amazing. You're going to love it. It's not the worst game I've ever played, but I didn't love it. I did not love Breath of Fire 2. I give it like a C+. I thought the localization was terrible. I thought the soundtrack had bad parts and good parts. The graphics were really nice. The story was all over the place. It was way too grindy. So that's why, like, after that happened, I'm so hesitant now. Like, I want to make sure I'll like it. So you're saying that you like it, so that's a good sign. Doodly. Hold on, I'm getting a message from somebody. What's going on here? Doodly. Played Xenogears way back, but you remember liking it. That's a good sign. I just wish I could remember why I stopped playing it so early in. I know I only played it for like a few hours. I am, and those signals look very much like ATAC heat signatures. Prepare for battle. Uh-oh. What are we preparing for, oh no? Oh no, there's a zombie shop too. After Chapter 4, Araba reclaimed. Alright, let's save. Doodly hee hee. Oh, doodly hee hee. Let's do a little savey save. There we go. Okie dokie. Let's see what we can purchase. Grizzled shopkeeper. What can I do for you today, folks? sell stuff too? You don't got nothing to sell, folks. Oh my god, it's Gamers Uplink. Everybody, do you see this? Dude, it's Gamers Uplink, look. Look, he's calling us folks. And I want to draw your attention to the age of this gentleman. He looks like he's probably 60. I'm just saying. Dude, you got any other business with me? Folks. Alright, let's see, weapons. Shows you who can equip and everything. Wait, no Gamers Uplink. If you cannon me, I might have to find better goods anywhere else. Now I'm gonna have to find better goods.
Zofar has taken at least 1,358 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2023.
Gamers Uplink cannon, my brain causing me pain. Now when you grog, lift all the fun. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. You didn't know the weapon shop sold cannons, apparently. So what am I buying from Gamers Uplink here? Let's see. Gamers Uplink. So, see, you know what the problem is? Are the weapons based on the characters or the ATACs? Like, can any ATAC equip any weapon? Or is it only like certain ATACs and certain weapons? And therefore, who can equip what is meaningless right now, because I can change their ATACs. You can buy Gradius, and now you have an interstellar spaceship with upgraded potential. Ah, true. I see what you did there. All right, let's see what this says about equipment. Doodly. Oh, here's some lore on Zyra, by the way. The leader of the Avalon Principality, this is the guy that was on the centaur-looking thing. Duke Zyra is a humble man who rules his nation with a velvet glove instead of an iron fist. Under his savvy direction, the Avalon Defense Forces somehow managed to hold the Imperial Army at bay, but he knows that time is running out. He places much trust and responsibility upon his inner circle of military personnel, including Kaidul, Eon, Reyna, and the Lieutenant Galvis. And then here's information on the Marquis Dion that we were just talking about. Marquis Dion is the ruler of the country that bears his name. He is the latest and greatest in a long line of Dion Levs that are sworn to protect Gallia, the stone which fuels the legendary Ultra Gunner ATAC. Dion surrounds himself with a small group of soldiers and mercenaries which are considered the strongest warriors on the continent. Among those mercenaries is Andrew, the infamous sexist pig ninja. Andrew, the infamous sexist pig ninja? More. Thank you for the submit sound. I'll try to bang some of these out tomorrow. I've got like submit sounds from like 3 weeks ago sitting in the QEQ. Longren says you think it's based on ATACs.
I am too smart. I am too smart. Mr. Marty.
Exactly. Oh, I see what you clipped there, more. Oh God. Duke Darkness says, although this table you're looking at is listing them by character with a footnote that they refer to the default ATAC of each. Gotcha. Okay. So, I wonder. See. All right. I guess for right now we'll stick, because I haven't moved the ATACs around on anybody. I thought I would, and I never did. So maybe we'll just stick with who's got what and try to make some people better here. All right. So. The Partisan is better than the Spear, so this will give her better long range. Look, it's +4 weapon, and it gives an extra defense too. We have 82,000 funds, so let's do that. We'll buy her a Partisan, and then the Quicksilver gives agility, gives a much stronger weapon. Let's get 4 Quicksilvers. There. So now we have a Partisan and 4 Quicksilvers. And that other ATAC can't equip anything else. Now what about stones? Like, I still... Oh, now it'll show us what the different stones do, look. So they just give you, like... Some of them give you, like, these little stat increases. Onyx is worthless. Turquoise is worthless. Opal is worthless. Beryl is worthless. Look, these 4 do nothing, the 2,000 stones. Why would you ever want a Beryl, Opal, Turquoise, or Onyx? Although this... Green Banshee, never heard of this PlayStation title. Oh, it's a lot of fun, Betcoast. It's like, it's similar to, like, Final Fantasy Tactics. Shining Force, like strategy RPGs, that kind of stuff. But like you have ATACs, which are like these robotic suits. And you can actually change the suits, you can change your weapons. I'm trying to figure out what the stones do right now, and I'm still not really understanding the stones. The stones. They're not here. Let's see. Oh, dude.
Not 1 or 2 or 3, but 4! 4 stones!
Exactly. It doesn't like give you any information on equipment in this manual. Looks like it suffers from the classic item stores fail to tell you what items do before you buy them. Exactly. At least you're getting stats on the right, but like I don't understand what the other things do. Lack of options, money, they're tier 1 of each element. But what does it do as an element? Like what's the purpose of the tier 1 stuff? Let's see if we can figure it out. What do the Onyx, Turquoise, and Opal do in Vanguard Bandits? It says they're elemental stones that can be equipped to an ATAC to provide different effects. It says Onyx is an earth elemental stone. It is the most basic earth stone, offering initial boost to stats like attack or accuracy depending on which stat slot you equip it into. What? As you progress and get better earth stones like topaz or garnet, they offer larger bonuses. What, did these stones level up? I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know what makes sense here. What I do know is I want more power. So the Jaspers give power, whereas the Aquamarines give defense. I'm gonna buy Fire Sealing Stone level 2. I'm gonna get a couple Jaspers. The Emerald is a Wind Sealing Stone. Topaz is Earth level 2. Water. Alright. What about amulets? Strigauntlet. Okay. Armor Amulet. So you can only equip one of these, right? They're all +2s. So why don't we get a bunch of strength gauntlets? Oh shit. You don't have the cash. Alright, hope to see you again. Thanks, Gamers Uplink. Alright, so now that we bought stuff from Gamers Uplink, let's equip everything. We don't have enough, folks. In here. See, look. See how it boosts us considerably? So, Quicksilver. Damn, Royal Jade would be nice. Who the hell has that? We'll put on a Jasper. And we'll give you a Strength Gauntlet. There. Alright, now Raina. I'll give you a Partisan. Strength Gauntlet. Like, what I don't get is, like, it's not... They're not, like, doing anything, so it's like, what's the point? Devlin. Another Quicksilver. I guess another Jasper. And then a Strength Gauntlet.
Here we go.
Power. And then Barlow.
Next stop,
Get a Quicksilver. Duke Manti, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm in the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. So we'll do Quicksilver. We don't have any more Strength Gauntlets. That sucks. We don't have any more of those either. I can't change any of the stuff on Zyra. Galvus will give you a Quicksilver. He's got a Jasper, which is good. Now we should sell some shit, right? Because we don't need some of that old equipment. So let's see. We can get rid of the spear and the gradiuses. What the hell is the Gunganir? Who uses that? See, equip 1, all 1. Equip 4, all 4. Whereas none of these are equipped. So yeah, we can sell all the gradiuses now. And we can sell the spear. There. I don't know what the whole point of that is. The level 1 stuff we probably can sell. But first, I'm gonna buy. Alright, I want everyone to have strength gauntlets because power seems to rule all in this game, at least for now. And that way, everyone can have the best of that stuff. Let's see, strength, strength gauntlet, strength gauntlet. And strength gauntlet. Alright, so now we all have strength gauntlets. Now, as far as the stones, like, I don't even know what the point of level 0s are. Vecco says, is this the prototype junction system? You can link the gem to your stat. That's what I read, but maybe we just don't have access to do it yet. Maybe that unlocks later on. Duke Darkwood says, Royal Jade is fixed to Torador. Okay. The excavated ATACs cannot change their weapon, stone, or pilot. Meaning amulets are their only freely customizable slot. Is that a misspelling of Gungnir? We have 2 Jaspers. These 2 have turquoises, Raina and Barlow. So what's the next level up from turquoise? Let's see. Turquoise is a water stone. Aquamarine would be... we don't have enough for it. Alright, I guess that'll be it for now. Alright, let's interview now. Who should I speak with? Let's start with Devlin. Bastion, have you read this book? It's all about relationships. It taught me that I have a feminine side. Hey, he's happy now. Okay. Let's talk to Raina next. So tell me, Bastion, you and Millie have a brother-sister relationship, right? So you're single, right? Time grows short. Should I speak with anyone else? That didn't do anything. Let's talk to Zyra. There's nothing better than conflict to get one's hearts racing, Bastion. Alright. I really don't know how that works, but alright. Alright, now we'll get briefed. Aquamarine, Sapphire, and Lapis Lazuli. I wonder why we didn't detect all these ATACs earlier. So this is the Moilama Plateau. Oh boy. Maybe we can capture one of these filthy bandits and torture him until he explains how they hid from us. I don't get it. I like your way of thinking, Raina. Doodly. There's only 6 of them. That's not too bad. Alright, now we'll do a savey save. It is a doodly. It is. Wow, we like wiped out all of our funds. I guess that's why they didn't give us the shop in the beginning. They wanted us to suffer for a while. Alright, let's see what happens. Uh-oh. That's point of reference, gotcha. Ugh, I totally hate that guy. His unmannered ways exceed only by the stench that precedes him. I must agree with your assessment of both his attitude and appearance, Claire. And he has 0 respect for my dad. It's like, hello, you're talking to the Duke of Nordillion, okay? So did I hear a story right? The Empire invaded Araba Castle to set up a base in the kingdom. And then they totally lost a fight with some ATACs from the Avalon Corps? That is sad. Oh my god, it's like a Valley Girl. Now they're asking us to help them clean up their mess. Whatever. I know Dad is allied with the Empire and all, but I wish you could tell them to shove off sometimes. I have noted your dissatisfaction with the Empire, an average of 17 times per day, Miss Claire. Which is why I found it refreshing that you choose to complain about a rude, ugly man for a change. I often wonder why the Empire has chosen someone so lacking in social graces to be their ambassador. Perhaps they learned of your ability to acquire confidential information via shameless flirtation. Oh my god. Like, that is so true. Boys will totally do anything I want when I act all sweet to them. That doesn't make me easy, right? Because I won't do that anymore. That's the message I'm sending. Not at all, Miss Claire. You are a kind and innocent young woman. Thanks, Shion. I totally get the warm fuzzies when you say stuff like that about me. I consider myself your friend as well as your advisor, Miss Claire. I rather enjoy making you happy. Like, I know, but I'd be even totally happier if Dad would, let me do my own thing sometimes, you know? I apologize if my constant presence irritates you, but I'm afraid it is mandated by your father. I know, Shion, I'm just having a wishful thinking moment. I dare not confess the times I have dreamt of being more than a mere friend, sweet Claire. He's lecherous. Anyways, Nordillian soldier says, Your Grace, I bring important news. So let's hear it already. Our scouts on the western border have sighted a group of foreign ATACs crossing into our country. The description seemed to match the Avalon ATACs that conquered Araba Castle. So, I wonder if they think those Imperial ATACs came here when they, hightailed it from the castle. But it totally doesn't matter now that they've entered our country without permission. Maybe if we get rid of them in a hurry, that nasty ambassador will stop coming. And bonus, that'll be so proud of me. Maybe he'll be a new ATAC or something. Please exercise due caution. The soldiers who reclaimed Araba Castle defeated Faulkner himself. Anyone who can triumph over the Empire's most skilled warrior is to be respected and feared. I know, Shion. That's why I'm bringing you with me, silly. Well, I prefer the art of science to the art of combat. I am honored to fight for you, Miss Claire. Shion, you might be a total brainiac, but I know you can totally kick tail, too. So, let's get a squadron going or something, okay? I want to go bash some enemy ATACs. Doodly. 100% Duke Darkwood. Doodle, 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 doo. Oh, doodle, doo. I imagine these bandits were cowering inside that cave. There's no way we could have seen them sooner. I had received reports of a group of rogue Imperials based in this area, but discounted them as rumors. These bandits think they're going to end our lives and steal our ATACs? Boy, will they be surprised. Bandit Chief, well, these are some impressive ATACs. They'll fetch a mighty price on the black market. I know these people from Nordillion paid us to report any strange ATACs and to stay out of sight. But we'll make 10 times as much money after we sell these ATACs. Begin the attacky tack. Uh-oh.
Full ahead. Next stop,
That's just the way it
domain.
goes. Tyrannous Soul, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Should we dismantle these thieves one ATAC at a time? Ooh, excuse me. Or all at once? Alright, we get all of our doodly dudes. We're all equipped well. These are just some bandits. I don't think there's anything special about them. Yeah, they look pretty normal. Level 4, level 4, level 4. Level 5. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the bandits. Sorry, hold on, everybody. I'm getting messages again. Thought I was getting a message again. Oh, this must have been from earlier. Everything's all lagged. No? It's my Apple Watch telling me I have a new monthly challenge. Oh man, I want a regular watch. I'm so tired of this watch. I'm ready to give up my Apple Watch, everybody. Alright, what else we got here? Bandit 2. Now these doodly dudes are purple. They're level 6. They're a little stronger. Yeah, he's level 7. He's actually pretty strong. Weapon 9. And the Bandit Chief is really strong at level 9 with a 13 weapon. Let's see. Battle Axe. That's just a Gradius. That's a Hand Axe. That's a Gradius. Alright, I think... This doesn't look that bad. I don't see anything else here. Alright, why don't we just go for it? We need tech that works for us, not unsolicited gratification of tasks we didn't request. Exactly. Ooh. Look, he has Melting Flare. Probably not going to hit him. But we're already here, so we'll try it. You still have your copy of this game? Oh, it's a lot of fun. Oh, it worked. Was that an attack or a love tap? Maybe Galba should not have done that. Oh well, it is what it is now. Bash him up here. I could do Searing Flame, which is a weapon increase on any one ally. Yeah, I could do it on you. Doodle-dee-uff, doodle-doodle-dee-uff. Alright, Zyra is still controlled by AI here. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Doodly, doodly. Alright, put them where they belong. So what is it that allowed him to have that skill? Oh my god. Hold on, everybody. I gotta go to a BRB after this. Alright. Please don't change that channel, chat. Zophar's Run will be right back.
He's like,
Really gotta pee real quick. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Please don't change that channel. I amplified my own damage. If you make it to the island, remember this final warning. Terrible traps have been set to protect the orbs from theft, so stay alert. Are you ready? Take a deep breath.
Noxious fumes drive Rachel insane. She snatches the party's mask before dying. Wait, what?
Saruva's wind looks up to its deadly legend. No fucking way. F!
Are you kidding me?
Fantasy fan, you're in the right place. Amazing art awaits you here. Can't you tell? It looks better than the remake. I can drink to that. Oh god.
Hey, wake up!
I don't even know how to wake up. How do I wake up?
Oh, you don't just start moving? Oh my god, are you dead?
I think you have to wake me up. Oh, I remember now. The game wakes you up. Just wait a few seconds. Now I remember. I forgot about this.
No, no, don't drop! Don't drop! Don't drop!
Uh-oh.
Bad!
And you drop.
Bad! I did! No, how do I just back out?
Don't worry.
No!
You can, and your pants fell down.
Pants are
God. This is
What's happening?
What's happening? We have to cover it up. This is a PG stream. No, I'm kidding.
I don't
Where it actually is. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna hit this. Oh dear. Oops. Well, welcome to Segathon. We're gonna start over. Let me concentrate. Hold on. Mora, thank you for the angel tears. You are awesome. I appreciate you. Fuck! I pressed the wrong button. God! When I went to get the water, I fell in the fucking pit. Death by angel tears. How could it get any worse? Yeah, just canon me. Who the fuck cares? Canon the game. Fuck Phantasy Star 2. Even the caravan. Just know that I'll be waiting for you whenever you need a shoulder to cry on or lips to nibble on. I used to find your obsession kind of flattering, but now I just find it very sad. Plus, I never date short guys who wear bandanas to conceal their receding hairline. Sorry.
You got Balder! You got Balder! You got Balder!
Oh, doodle, doodle,
Doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Oh, doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo.
Our love for doodle will
Shall be doodly. Oh, that was perfect. So it's 100 yen to buy a drink. All right, what do we want? There's Jet Cola, Fruta, Orange, Fruta Grape, and Jet Soda. All right, I'm buying a Jet Cola. We're gonna be vanilla. We're gonna be basic. We're gonna buy some basic pop, some sody. Here it goes. Here it goes. Now we gotta drink it. Okay, here it comes. Here it comes. there's more. There's more. K-Dog Prime! You just you killed the sound. He did the thing.
Hey you!
Hi.
Can you help me? I'm trapped in here. Release the door locks and get me out.
Door locks, okay. How do we do that? Here? Activate or open? No! No, Rig! Come on, give your thing to Kiergar. Kiergar will save us. This is it! This is it! Oh my god! Fuck it. Kiergar, save us! No! This game is trolly. Oh, the trolliness. Alright, we're back. Hope you enjoyed some of that new BRB video. Alright, so, where were we? Let's see here. I am being attacked by Bandit 3. He's almost definitely gonna miss me. Now, if I attack, do a slash, he has a better chance of hitting me, but he'll do almost no damage, and I will kick the living shit out of him. So we'll do that. Pepsi Man is freaking awesome. Pepsi Man! Thanks, LeoJ305. Yeah, the entire third BRB video is about 23 minutes long. So it'll take a while, I think, for you to see everything, but I did show it in its entirety on Christmas Eve. And if somehow we loop BRB 3, it'll go back to 2, and then back to 1 again. So lots of BRBing. Starlight World Indiverse says, Human Entertainment also made the Fire Pro Wrestling and Formation Soccer. Yeah, I did hear about that. It's actually mentioned in the liner notes here. I call them the Working Designs Translation notes. It's pretty cool. So you'll close in our IP set this game or later on with Spike Chunsoft. Oh, I didn't know that. What else does Spike Chunsoft do? Sonic Programmer says I should edit and upload an entire compilation of the best clips from my BRB videos. So like a compilation of the compilation. Interesting. I mean, I've got so many clips. Like I've got them all saved. Like I've never deleted any of them. So we've got like we've got easily like 3,000 or 4,000 clips over the last 4 years. It's a crazy number. And I saved every single VOD except for Zophar's Domain Day 2. So we could do a cool compilation, but like what would we do with it? Like I always just thought the clips were fun for BRB videos, but like what would you do with a compilation of the compilation? Like where would I put it? Where would it go? Okay, so now we're in a similar scenario here. His strike is almost definitely gonna miss. And if I do a... Yeah, exactly. I could do a fireball. That's even stronger than Stress Slash. And just kick the shit out of him. His strike will probably still miss. It's only 40%. No, it hit. Crazy. They caught the wave. I didn't realize how much pain I could endure. It's totally doodly, he. Well, that's dumb attacking Zyra. Zyra's gonna destroy him. You have the reflexes of a drunk yak? What? What reflexes does a drunk yak have to begin with? You were just playing this new wrestling game that came out recently. You're thinking throughout the ages of the Sandman's career. Was he played by 2 different people? Are we talking about the Sandman from ECW? Are you talking about the Mike Tyson's Punch-Out Sandman, who was later in the Wii Punch-Out Sandman too? Which one you talking about? It's the Sandman from ECW. No, I'm pretty sure it was only one dude. I just think as he got older, he changed his name in WCW to Hack. Oh, I forgot when he was in the WCW. You know who else went to WCW to die also? Raven. Anyone that went from ECW to WWF got huge. And anyone who went from ECW to WCW got buried. And then you had people that were smart enough to still get over to WWF, like Chris Jericho. But yeah, WCW drove me berserk. It had such a massive talent bench of wrestlers, and they just did not fucking know what to do with like 90% of them. It's too bad. Made him that 70s dude. Yeah, Mike Awesome. Remember that crazy fucking, well, there's all kinds of things that happen with him. But you know what else I think about? You bring up Mike Awesome, and I think of other big dudes, like Sid Justice or Sid Vicious in WCW. And do you remember that match where I guess they thought that Sid Vicious was like Mike Awesome in that he's a big dude that can move, but he really can't move? And they wanted him, do you remember more? They wanted him to jump off the turnbuckle and do that, like, that big kick. And he didn't want to do it, but they said they wanted him to do it, so he did it anyway. And you remember what happened? Broke his leg. That was the fucking sickest thing I ever saw, like, in a pro wrestling match, like, as far as someone hurting themselves. Like, because, like, you, even though you can't really hear it on TV, you could see it. Like, it was, I was just, just thinking about it just makes me, like, that had to be, like, the most painful thing in the fucking world. And I think that ended his career, didn't it? Didn't he, like, never come back from that? What does Galvis want to do here? If we counter, we can annihilate the fuck out of him, but then he'll possibly miss. Now, if I attack, and we do, like a fireball, well, then we'll kill him and we won't miss, so we'll do that. It's a totally. Your ATAC will soon be scrapped. Calgan, take me away. It was a big boot and he broke his leg. Yep, really sickeningly. He wasn't in pain when he broke his leg in the match. He wasn't? He said it didn't hurt? There's no fucking way. Yes, indeed, anymore. It is totally doodly. Hey there, shearing flame. Let me see here. We could just get behind this bandit and just, give him a little fuckery. Yeah, let's do that. It is totally doodly F. It is totally doodly F. You fight as if I blind, deaf, and dumb. I will not rest until we crush the Empire like a worm. I gotta crush him like a worm. Next, you're gonna unlock Roddy Piper and put people in the sleeper. Do it. Make it happen. Which game are you playing? Which wrestling game? It's a totally doodly. We're gonna take the damage because we're frozen. He's kind of getting wrecked right now. I'm not really sure, but I feel like we need to get him out of harm's way. It doesn't look like you can heal in this game either. Yeah, look, they just keep going after him. This is not good. This is actually really bad. Doodly, 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 F. I probably shouldn't have ran him up there. Alright, well, we gotta start smashing some peeps, so I guess we'll start with you. Actually, maybe this is better. No? How about here? That won't even kill him. Are you kidding me? Really? Damn it. I'd have to get, like, right up on him then. Do a Struthust. Alright, yeah, this way, look, he can't do anything. Let's do this. It is totally doodly F. It is totally doodly F. Should I be bleeding from that? Definitely caught the wave. Alright, we'll just stay here. Then we can have Devlin finish him off. We'll do a little slashy slash. That'll guarantee death. 2K25, is it good? Because I don't know, a lot of the 2K games just sucked after a while. They were great when they were with Dreamcast. Remember Sega 2K Sports? And then after that, they went to hell. Morris says, if Sid has love for the biz, he would have been a top draw for decades. Touche. Screw the Black says you like, it takes a minute getting used to, at least from your experience. They tried to make the mechanics similar to real life wrestling matches. Am I the only one that liked the LJN stuff and Acclaim stuff? Like, I liked Royal Rumble for Super Nintendo. I liked Steel Cage for Sega CD. Like, when you had to mash your finger. Like, I had fun with that. 2-player. Sucks on the computer. But really fun versus a friend. You finally played AEW Fight Forever. It's like anything for wrestling games, but this feels outdated. Gotcha. Well, it's AEW, so I'm sure budget-wise, they're not super-duper cutting edge in anything. And I guess that would go for video games too. Alright, let me think about this. There's a bandit here that I can't get there. See, like, there's no... Yeah, I literally can't get there. I think it's better to just come up here and start messing around with this bandit. I think that's better. I could do a thrusty thrust on him. Yeah, that'd be better. I like that. Let's do that. Totally doodly off. It is totally doodly off. Was that a fly or was that you? Oh, level for Barlow. Yeah, that weapon really helps. Alright, let's see. Next, base and pal. Doodly. Doodly doodly. Alright, Zyra's going right up. Zyra ain't fucking around. Going right for that bandit chief. You think 2K25's an acquired taste? Gotcha. Pay-per-view on Saturday you're gonna watch? Yeah, I haven't watched a wrestling pay-per-view in so long. I want to watch Royal Rumble, though. I haven't watched a Royal Rumble in a while. They were usually fun. I miss when I loved wrestling. Wish I could love it again. Maybe a regular thrust, I think, is a better idea. It'll still kill him, but it'll guarantee death without wasting a lot of HP. Yeah, that's better. Doodly. I win again. Great job, Rain. Doodly, oh doodly, oh doodly. So we have these two stronger bandits. And then we got the bandit chief, which Zyra's dealing with. So, problem right now is Bastion is kind of in a bad situation. What would Melt and Flare do? Melt and Flare sucks. How about a Fireball? Fireball is really good. Let's do that. It is totally doodly F. It is totally doodly F. Rah. Then we'll stand like this. This is better. Then someone else can get behind him, like Galvis. What's skill? Oh, Searing Flame. We don't need that right now. And then we can just, that's 94%. Maybe a regular slash? Yeah, regular slash will work here. The kingdom will be triumphant. You watch WWE with a VPN and Netflix? Smart. Pay-per-view, they call them special events now. Yeah, well, I still call everything pay-per-views. GM mode was great in SmackDown versus WCW versus SmackDown on PS2. Oh, I have a... Well, you've seen the ones that had more, right? I've shown them. I have WWF Attitude, SmackDown 1 and SmackDown 2 for the PlayStation. And I have WWF Warzone for the N64. And I have WWE 12. I have WWE SmackDown vs. Raw 2011. I have WWE All-Stars, all for the 360. For the PS4, I have WWE 2K15, 2K19. I have a couple others, too. Sonic Programmer says, you were thinking to combine them all into one vid, but if they're that long already, just upload them. Oh, I got what you're saying. For YouTube. Starlight World Indiverse from YouTube says, you wonder when the enemies get defeated, they say something related to Calgon. Yeah, we're talking about the spray before. It's definitely a working designs localization thing. I hadn't even heard of Calgon until Chad explained it to me the other night in Starlight World Indiverse. We played a lot of Dreamcast WWE Royal Rumble. Great. Not great, but fun back then. There's a lot of games that now I'd recognize not as super great, but were so much fun to play. Bandit Chief is coming for me. Oh no, he's trying to attack him from the back. Uh-oh. Well, it's 44%. He might miss. You're going to die, infidel. Everyone's an infidel in working design store. Okay, so now Reyna is gonna backstab. Oh no, let's do a backstab. I guess a thrusty thrust would be nicey nice. 90% will probably hit. Doodly F. It is totally doodly F. I can't move anymore, so we'll just stay there. Alright, oops. Devlin, we'll bring Devlin over here. And we'll do a little Stro Slash. No, Not gonna hit. How about thrust? 62%? I'm not liking the slash. I guess we're slashing. We slashing, everybody. Hope it kills him. Alright, it is doodly. I knew it was gonna kill him. I just meant. I hope it didn't miss. Bedtime for you. No problem, Mother and Tyrus. Have a great night. Always good to see you. Appreciate stopping by. Doodly. Alright, I guess he's staying there. Alright. Barlow's gonna move up here. And we're gonna lend a hand to Zyra before Zyra kills this doodly dude. Doodly 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 doodly. Alright. Bastion, Baltazar, Bucks. Get from behind and do your thing. Doodly do your thing. Little fireball action should do the trick.
Monster blarts around and find out.
Yeah, you don't want to monster blarts around. Oh, no. And look, now we're telling him to catch the wave. I will never tire of sweet victory. How come the same characters are saying, or different characters saying the same thing? We gotta level up, chat doodly F. Alright, let's see. 2 to defense and 1 to basic. Yeah. Doodly doo. Oh, fucking hell. That red ATAC belongs to Claire, the daughter of Duke Logan, and the heir to the Nordillian forest. I knew Nordillian. Oh, Nordilane. I've been saying it wrong. I knew Nordilane was involved with the Empire, but I certainly didn't expect them to attack us. Hey, I totally recognize those ATACs. They belong to Zyra and Galvis. This is gonna be like a better fight than I expected, you know? And my dad will be so happy when I give him their swords for his trophy wall. Like, seriously? We now gotta deal with him. Even there, I don't know how strong they are. Chance, what do we do? Level 6, level 6, level 6. I mean, they're, you know, fine. Shion is stronger. Claire is, not as strong. He's stronger. This is doable. It just sucks about Bastion being hurt. What are my levels right now? Let's do a save first. Doodly, totally doodly, doodly. Alright. Let's take a peeky peek here. Mission objective, annihilate the enemy. Got it. Units. Barlow and Devlin are stuck at 7. Bastion's coming along nicely at 9. Galvis is 10. Rain is stuck at 7. Yeah, we really got to get Barlow, Devlin, and Raina some levels. Alright, well, here we go. Doodly, doodly, doodly. It is totally doodly. It is totally doodly. We'll do that. That'll be good. Ooh, sorry, but I'm really like nasal right now. Oh, I'm not getting a cold. That'd be annoying as shit. Just kind of go here. Kind of like. Oops. Why is he not moving? Is it somebody? Oh, it's his turn. Whoops. Doodly 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 doodly. Yeah, they're gonna be within attack range any moment now. Here they go. Yeah. Okay. The good news is they're probably gonna miss. Now, if I attack with a little fireball action. How about a little fire, Scarecrow? You can do a lot of damage. You're off till Sunday more. Noise. Enjoy a nice little weekend. Doodly doodly doodly. It is doodly doodly. Oh dear. Duke Zyra, like, so are you ready to rumble or what? Duke Logan's daughter calling me to arms? That certainly doesn't happen every day. Oh dear. Like, ow, you are so dumb. Perhaps you do have some brawn. Yeah, should do a little damage. We're gonna get you. Well, we could do a long thrusty thrust to the Nordillion. Sorry, Nordillion. It is totally doodly off. It is totally doodly off. We got a level 4 rain, everybody. Alright, I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Exactly. I don't know. Should I have her stand here, maybe? That could be interesting. And then Barlow will come on this side and do a little Stru Slash. Yeah, that looks good. It is totally doodly off. It is totally doodly off. Get hit, okay? And then he'll stay there. Galvis. Let's give it to Barlow. I can't. Shit, I have to be standing next to them? Oh, that sucks. Nah, fuck that. Dude, I don't like where I'm standing. I could just do a slash and just... only 78% though. It's not... He might miss. Alright, let's see. 78%. He might make it. And he might not. He got him. Good. Fight as if I blind... Oh, as if blind, deaf, or dumb. I blind. The kingdom will be triumphant. Now I could do Searing Flame on somebody. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to stand here. And I'm going to end. Now Devlin can get in there. And do a little fireball action on Claire. This is dangerous. But it'll be fun to kill Claire. I don't know what happens. Like, does she really die? Knock you flat on your sorry arse. Fear my PMS! I mean, she said it. 2 dexterity and 1 power. Basic. Miss Claire, your ATAC is perilously close to destruction. Oh, come on, Shion. I could totally keep fighting. You, like, worry too much. Miss Claire, I am sworn by a blood oath to worry about you. I must insist you leave this battle. Okay. At least we totally know that Faulkner didn't lose by accident. Like, see you back at the castle, okay? It's over? It seems to be. We sure haven't made any friends in Nordillion. That may pose a problem later on. The best course of action will be to return to Araba and decide our next move, Bastion. I didn't know the fight was going to end on that note. Damn. We could have gotten more levels. Oh well. Nordillion has not officially declared war upon the kingdom, but they have made their allegiances known. I have ordered our spies to find out whatever they can of the relationship between Nordillion and the Empire. I also have some happier news. We have completely destroyed the cave those bandits were using. We have repaired the damage to the castle, so there should be no problem defending it now. But I imagine that the Empire believed the same thing before we came and took it from them. We must remain vigilant. It's impossible to know precisely when the next attack will come. Ah, yes, of course. What's up, play something, Saxman? Do you bring news, soldier? Indeed, we have received a visitor to Araba, a messenger from the Muspel Nation, asking to see His Highness. The Muspel Nation? I must say that I'm apprehensive to learn what harebrained scheme Radcott's come up with now. This is extremely suspicious, Your Highness, both in the timing and the motivation. I might agree with you if I knew who Radcott was. He's the ruler of the Muspel Nation, a nefarious man who is constantly scheming to expand his influence. I just dropped my Vanguard Bandits manual. Let's see if it says anything about him. First of all, is there any information on the Muspel Nation? Yes, Muspel Nation. Thanks to its vast mineral resources, Muspel is the richest country on the continent. Muspel has taken a neutral stance on the war between the kingdom and the empire, although they are openly hostile towards Avalon. There is a rumor, as yet unproven, that Duke Radcott, leader of Muspel, has a connection with the empire. Oh no, is there any information on him? Let's see. Nope. Nothing. No info. What's up, David Alexander? Doodly-doo to you as well. By the way, chat, if you're just coming on in, we are running Jankuary again. Cobra Command and Neon Arcade and myself. So if you have not yet signed up for your Jankuary stream, you can go to jankuary.com and do so. Applications are open now through January 4th. Jankuary itself runs Friday, January 9th through Sunday, January 18th. Come play your shitty games. Share them with the world.
You return your souls on applications, so I must do nothing.
But yar, Alex Hallionite, thanks for me redeeming the piratey hat, for ye know that the chair continues to be high, says I, but
From what
Walt
I've
is
seen,
true.
I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
The pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, my hearties. While my debauchery was my way of compensating the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me.
My yar?
Dear yar. Yar knees. Doodly. I might agree with you if I knew who Radcott was. He's the ruler of the Muspel Nation, the nefarious man who's constantly scheming to expand his influence. Muspel's engaged Avalon in warfare for many years. Occasionally hit-and-run strikes on our border. Radcott's guerrilla tactics are the reason that Avalon cannot send more soldiers to fight the Empire. We have long suspected a connection between Radcott and the Empire, but proof has eluded us for years. What would you have us do with the messenger? Send the snake back into the desert. With pleasure, Duke Zyra. Actually, Zyra, I'll meet with him. Oh. Gotta match the beat. I don't know why I'm doing this. I wonder if this is another thou must or a real moment. I'm gonna meet with him. Actually, Zyra. Actually, Zyra, I'll meet with him. What's the worst that could happen? I very strongly advise against this, Your Highness. Radcott is not to be trusted under any circumstances. That may well be true, Gallus, but I shall hear what he has to say before I decide not to trust him. Please bring the messenger here. Yes, Your Highness. Hey, now you're trying. This is a really fucking bad idea. This is a mistake, Your Highness. A grave mistake which shall result in grave consequences. Oh boy. I present to you the messenger of Muspel Nation. I have come on behalf of Duke Radcott. He wishes to enter into allegiance with you, Prince Bastion. Currently, the Duke is at war with the Southern Alliance and requests your help in securing victory. Duke Radcott asks you to travel to the Muspel Nation where you and he can discuss these matters personally. I can scarcely believe what I'm hearing. If Radcott wishes to enlist our aid, why didn't he come and ask us personally? Duke Radcott wished to travel here in person, but was detained by news of the Ultra Gunner. Yeah, sure, what? What does Duke Radcott know of the Ultra Gunner? I was not told of any of the rumors, sir, only that the Duke has found them to be quite interesting. Do you accept Duke Radcott's offer to visit us in Muspel, Prince Bastion? I'm going. I will depart soon. Yes. Highness! I implore you to reconsider, Bastion. This cannot be anything but some kind of trap. Inform the Duke that I intend to bring an entourage with me, of course. I shall return to Muspel at once and inform the Duke of your impending arrival, Prince Bastion. Thank you for your hospitality and graciousness. Good day to you. Nobody wants me to enter into an alliance with this dude. So of course we will. Bastion, you know I hold you in the highest regard, but what in the hell is going on in your head?
Final countdown.
Doodle doodle doodle. Exactly. See, if Jenny Steigel doodles, then it must be safe. I don't want the war with the Empire to drag on any longer than necessary, Zyra. It must end quickly, and to duly do that, I need two things. A massive army and the Ultra Gunner ATAC. Hey! We got another raid tonight. It's the Great Red Dragon. Raiding us tonight and my friends at OMG.
Great Red Dragon is raiding with a party of 11 viewers.
Great Red Dragon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive Zophar's Domain. We're playing some Vanguard Bandits for the PlayStation. Working designs be the localizer. GRD, what were you playing? Welcome on in, Cult of Barry Gibb. Go follow GRD, everyone. He is fun, awesome, and retro. He likes RPGs too. Tell us all about your stream tonight. Doodly-doo, oh, it's a doodly. You were doing some BOF2 according to the Shadow player. Oh my. Were you doing a relocalized version, or were you using the original shitty translation? The one that I used. The shitty original. The shitty OG, weird ass. Nobody knew what was going on because all the characters were translated badly. That one. Man, I'm sorry, GRD. I know you love BOF2. I didn't like it. I wasn't a fan of it. It was good graphically, but maybe it would have been better and different. Maybe it would have had a different impression if it was localized better. But at least I got to the end and beat it. This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. What, two Great Red Dragons? Exactly. They're multiplying. There are more of them. Atlas made that Luffy. Indeedly-do. Yeah, this game is actually a lot of fun, Vanguard Bandits. I'm enjoying it. And I don't remember all the choices I made when I beat this 25 years ago, so it's like the first time I ever played it again. So there you go. I fear that all you shall acquire from associating with Radcott is a dagger in your back. Perhaps so, Zyra, but isn't it worth taking the risk at this point? If you were at peace with Muspel, you could devote more of your forces to defeating the Empire. For your birthday, can someone hit me with a cannon? Happy birthday, GRD. Perhaps true, but no buts, Zyra. You promised that you would support my decisions, and I ask you to support this one. Your other decisions were the right ones, Bastion. It's much harder to follow the wrong ones. Zyra, you're a born leader, Bastion, that's for certain. I'll accompany you despite my reservations, but I shall reserve the right to say, I told you so. As you wish, Zyra. Enough time has been wasted. Let's prepare for the journey. They're really hyping this next part up. We're so getting backstabbed. Doodly F, it's totally a doodly-doo. Eon, have you noticed that Ganon's been acting a little strange lately? And doesn't that seem strange that the Empire captured Araba so easily? Are you implying what I think you are, Duke Zyra? I am only noting that caution may be the best course where Ganon is concerned. I shall stay here and keep watch on him. He's up to something, and I intend to find out what. I pray you're wrong for all our sakes, Zyra. Oh boy. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it, Mike? Hey, Mike, how you doing? Duke Zyra, why didn't you stop His Highness from pursuing this reckless course of action? That's Ganlin, right? You and I both know that Radcott is scheming something. He doesn't merit any sort of trust. Your Highness, please listen to us. There's still time to return home and forego this foolishness. Oh, Galvis. That's it. That's Galvis. Galvis, your concern is duly noted and duly ignored. This matter is settled. I don't wish to hear any more of your complaints. Is that understood? Like I've said before, Bastion has his own manner of making decisions. Our job is to support the decisions he makes. Just because we hold the advantage in years does not automatically imbue us with more wisdom, Galvis. You speak so blithely of the future of the kingdom and the continent. This is of the utmost seriousness. What will we do if Duke Radcott has set us a trap as we suspect? Well, you will protect me from harm, of course. I would want no one else at my side, Galvis. Your strength and honor are without equal. Your Highness, I am most unworthy of such high praise, but I cannot deny that your kind words fill me with pridey pride. I will protect you even if I have to give up my life to save yours. Bastion's quite a smooth talker. That's certainly true, Raina. I don't believe I've ever seen Galvis blush like that before. Oh boy. Doodly. Alright, on to the Muspel Nation we go. Prince Bastion, I welcome you to the Muspel Nation. Sounds like Locke. Yeah, a little bit. I was thinking Ronfar from Lunar 2 also. Yeah, Locke from Final Fantasy 3 for Super Nintendo is not a bad comparison, though. Duke Radcott is already on his way to meet with you and will arrive soon. Radcott is meeting with us here in the middle of the desert? That strikes me as highly unusual. Duke Radcott is here. Excellent. Stop with the bedtime. Stop it, Mom. Stop it. Please move forward to meet with him. Keep your eyes bright and your sword at the ready, okay, Bastion? Oh boy. Nobody's trusting this dude. No shop yet. We had a shop for a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna do a little savey save action here. Doodly doodly. Oh doodle doodly. We'll do a little battery backup. That's good. And then, do we need to change any ATACs out? I don't think so. Bastion's stuck in Alba, just like Zyra stuck in Torador. So we got Ratatusk, Serata, and Harol. Tells you what everyone's in. Yeah, so everybody's in their own ATAC, there's no spares. And then equipment-wise, you know, we already have all the things that need to be equipped. So yeah, there's nothing really to do here. Guess we can do interview now. Who should I speak with? Let's talk to Galvis. When I look at your highness, I can't help but remember events which took place long ago. Then we'll talk to Reyna. Bastion, why haven't you tried any of my cooking yet? Just because Eon got sick doesn't mean you will. And we'll do Barlow. I don't just love food, Bastion. I love food. I only wish I had 2 stomachs so I could eat twice as much. Alright, that's everybody. Now we'll get briefed. Vukrio Desert. Your Highness, you must be on guard at all times. Who knows what Radcott might attempt? Caution, Your Highness, caution. You worry too much. There's only 3 dots there, so I'm guessing it's Radcott and like 2 of his entourage. Oh boy. Alright, we better savey save. Doodle doodle doo. We have 22,000 of the Goldie Golds. Or whatever. There we go. But chat, guess what? As Mora pointed out, it is just about 1 in the morning and we must doodly go. I would ask if you could just hang out for just a little bit so we can raid somebody awesome. I hope you do not regret coming here the rest of the lives. Hope you had a lot of fun. Here's all my links. YouTube Blue. Wait, no, Dre. Academy. I won't be able to tell people about all the links. You should follow me out. Now they can't follow me, Dre, or go to jankywarrior.com. Dre, he's the man. If he can't do it, great.
Zophar has taken at least 1,359 virtual concussions to the brain since October.
Dre, you counted my brain, causing me pain. How many grog to lift all the fog? But I left to fight another day, me hearties. All right. So thanks everyone for hanging out. We're gonna go, find someone awesome to raid. Thanks Starlight, World Indiverse, Sonic Programmer, and Moore and Gamers Uplink and Crimes for Kibble, and Real Goose, and everybody on the YouTubian side. Thanks to my Twitch variants, for Epic Gamers, Melpo, Dre, Moore, Dre, it's good to have you back. Vetcoast, Mike, Great Red Dragon, thanks for that raid. Duke Darkwood, appreciate you all. Cult of Barry Glib, Alex Howdy Knight, Play Something Saxman, Skewer the Black, K-Dog Prime, Mother and Taris, everybody. Alright, let's go see who's on the Twitchy Twitch. Who we gonna raid?
Fire! 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 Fire!
Doodly Earth, it's a doodly. There's some interesting choices tonight. Why don't we raid someone cool? Alright, I know who we're giving love to. Alright, everybody, we're gonna go give some love to Phenomenon. He's doing some Final Fantasy VII Echo S. I don't know what version of FF7 Echo S is. Might be that one that's got the voice acting. I think there was a patch that had that. I'm not 100% sure if that's the one it is. But we're going to give Phenomenon love. He's had an interesting couple of weeks, and he could use our love and support. So let's go say hi to Phenomenon. Use the top raid message if you are a subscriber. The bottom raid message if you are not. I will be back tomorrow night, 9 o'clock Eastern, for some more Vanguard Bandits for the PlayStation. And then we'll probably also do this on Sunday. And then Monday, I believe we're going to do some South Park Stick of Truth. And then I was thinking maybe Tuesday will be a subathon. It might be the last epathon we do for a while. I have to look into
Good night, everybody.
My new job, make sure it doesn't conflict. So stay tuned on that. More information will become available about next week's schedule on the Discord. So again, Vanguard Bandits tomorrow and probably Sunday night. South Park Stick of Truth Monday. Possible Earth-a-thon on Tuesday. And then we'll look at what the rest of the week looks like. Exactly. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that I might take off New Year's Eve and Day and just not have them be stream days, which would allow a subathon to happen Tuesday the 30th. So we'll see what happens. I'll talk with the master of the house and we'll see what happens. But that is all the time I have for you, Night Immortals and Immortals. Have a great evening, and I will see you all at Phenomenons.